Just gonna bring me in. Bring in the rock and roller that is Mr. Fervent.
One love, Eagle Eye Group.
Mr. Mark.
Brother.
How you doing, guys? Can you hear everyone all right?
Good to go, man. Yeah. Sounds great.
Cool. How you doing, Marcus?
Great, man. I was just start showing evidence. I saw myself pop in. I was like, uh-oh.
that was Dean being fast with himself, you see?
Yeah, bam, there. So, oops, wrong timing.
Yeah. So I had to pull you out real quick.
Looking good, Mark.
Picking your nose and all sorts, and you think, I'm not on. We're not live yet. Yeah, you were for a second. That's what having an avid co-host does. Very fast. But I've been on for a little while, Mark. How you been, mate?
Great, man. It's been a good day. Well, bad and good. I knew I was going to be on here, but gotta pack up tonight. Going out of town with a couple family members, and be back Monday though. Cool. But yeah, day's been good. Saw y'all Monday. It was great stream. Great job, Dean.
Right on. Thanks, man.
And yeah, just excited about being on here with y'all. Depending on how long it is, I might have to cut out a little early. I don't know yet. Just depends. So,
all right. Okay.
Y'all doing okay?
Yeah,
man, I'm doing good.
All good. Just want to shout out to James, wishing baby Eagle happy birthday. I know she's born today. I hope that your day's been really blessed. Hopefully you might have the time to jump in, James, but obviously with your daughter's birthday it might be a bit difficult, but we shall see. Anyway, send enough love for little baby Eagle's way on her first birthday. Thank you.
Right on, man. That's beautiful.
Great.
She's a little cuter than he is. So
a lot cuter. But I don't know when he's got his smoking jacket on, or when he's got that gown on. Ooh.
Yeah.
James says, "Thanks, you guys." Oh, bless you, mate. Bless you.
Oh,
before I get to Dino, I just want to shout out the guys in the house. So that's Chief Joseph, as normal. Odin's beard, how you doing, mate? Red bricks and clean cunts, exactly. We fly high, fly straight, but we make sure our teeth and our nails are clean. Yoki, man, you doing? Nice to see you back in the chat. Quantum Bear, nice to see you in the chat. Denise Passarelli, love you guys. Great info. Great for you to be back in the chill out zone. Knowledge is in the house again. How you doing, my friend? Great to see you. Odin. Oh, John Barr, how you doing?
Hey, John.
There's another bot there. Let's get rid of that. You're not doing your job, Mr. Co-host.
I was scrolling. You're quicker than I am. Right? There we go.
I'm doing your job. Aldius, Big Al's in the house. How's it going, Big Al?
How you doing, buddy?
Great to see you. I'm just going down the list. Shout out Knowledge. Eli, how you doing, mate? Zap.
Zap, Eli.
Superman, let's go, Meltology. How you doing, mate? Great to see you in the house. Dervo C, how you doing, darling? Hope your day has been truly blessed.
Yes.
Eli. Derv. Lindsay, how you doing, sweetie? Hope you're having a great evening. And she wishes the Eagle Eye crew a great evening too. It's great. Fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. James is hanging with a little eagle celebrating her birthday. When the memes come in, make sure you point her eyes away from the screen. And then, how you doing? One love. We don't want to be blamed for any psychological damage. Oh, I'm just running down the chats. It's just loads.
Eli says just harvested so many eggplants, 10 for each of the EEC. Right on.
Nice. Oh, this is cheer. Hey, I'm always watching. Great stuff.
Good.
We love the ones that hide in the background. Good stuff. I'll just take that one. I was watching yet. So we're back in the nest. Wednesday night edition. Taking it easy. See who's going to fly and who's not going to fly.
Yeah.
But it's always cool to be here with you guys and the Eagle Eye crew.
For sure.
Don't forget, we are streaming into the Mountains and Red Brick Buildings group as well tonight for the first time.
Yes.
Live. So it's all good.
Yeah.
Hope you guys over there are going to enjoy what we throw up every other day, usually every night, but I will.
Yeah, give and take a night or two, but yeah, a lot of evidence, hardcore evidence, broke down explanations. That's how we do it. That's how we fly. So enjoy it and learn. And, we all dive into this together. A lot of new faces. So awesome stuff.
It's all about learning here.
Yeah.
It's all about connections. It's all about having a good little time together and examining evidence, having a laugh.
Yeah.
Right. Raising our awareness and our vibes. That's all it's about.
Yeah.
And, I hope those who are watching the chat for the first time can understand what we're trying to do.
Yeah.
Joachim said, "Oh, it's Wednesday."
Joachim.
Oh, you need to smoke more weed.
And for any new eyes, eagle eyes here in the nest, since so many more are watching, this guy right here, the Tartarian Meltdown, Joachim, he's Eagle Eye Crew. He's the documentary that you must watch. You need to watch. It's critical information. So one love, Joachim, brother. You do great work. Awesome. Can't wait to see you soon.
Love you, Joachim.
Please donate. Please subscribe, like, and share as well.
Yeah, share the links out.
Yeah.
Get it out there, get people talking about it.
Yeah.
Cheese said you sound better today, Spartan. I don't know. It depends on it. It's energy levels, really, with me at the moment. But we shall see. But Quantum says sharing wisdom, yeah. Sharing wisdom. Anyway, as we like to do, if you haven't watched the show, we like to do memes of the day. Just a little way of breaking the ice, getting everybody relaxed, getting everybody's mind relaxed for the evidence we're going to show a little bit later on. So it's a good way to have a laugh and, like them if you got them. It's one of them ones. Like them if you got them. Also, please remember, let me just share the screen. No memes were hurt, kidnapped, beaten, or slave traded to make memes of the day. And as always, any likeness to any persons alive, dead, or fictitious, we really don't give a shit about.
Good to see you, Face Diaper.
Yo.
Something.
Face Diapers in the house. Anyway, can you see this, guys?
Yes.
Yeah.
Here we go. New filthy mag hits the shelves. Totally unmasked. XXX naked face. Gretchen shows her cheeks. Chin man or nose man doing it Texas style.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Yes, it is knowledge. It's meantime.
Filth. Absolute filth. You can see her face, see her lips.
Yeah. Ban that.
Oh, come on. Don't get excited now. Here we go. You see that? Mm-hmm. Stop drinking. You're too drunk. I'll drink to that. Every time. Oh, me. If I get too drunk, please take care of me. My friends. There comes the camera, mate. We want this for later. Hardcore evidence. When you're drunk as fuck and someone tells you you're drunk. Shh.
Yeah.
I've done that a few times.
When you stand up and the alcohol hits you and you've got to stay focused on not dying. How many times do we have to go through this? You're not a drinker. Oh, when you're at that warm and fuzzy phase between being buzzed and being drunk. Look at that face all the time.
Yeah.
When someone tells you a secret you already knew and you got to act surprised.
Yeah. Wow.
God damn. You drink Mountain Dew too? Sorry. You ever been so drunk you tried to enter the house via the cat door but fell asleep halfway through? No, but I want to try it.
Yeah.
Definitely want to try it. 7 tequila shots later.
Yeah, Quantum, that was my bad. Face typer, I saw his name cross. I thought he was in. I guess not, but we'll probably see him soon.
How much can I drink? I have no idea. I'm a drunk, not a fucking accountant. Of course, asking me those silly kind of questions. Drugs and alcohol is not the answer unless you're asking what I'm doing this weekend. Every day, not weekends.
Yeah.
Your face when somebody trying to hold a deep conversation, but you're drunk as hell.
Yeah. Hold on to him.
Exactly. You got that drunken stare.
Yeah.
He's like concentrating on the words that come out of his mouth. You know, you get drunk, you become a lip reader, don't you? It's crazy.
Yeah.
I read an article that said if you drink every day, you're an alcoholic. Thank God I only drink every night. Every night. Between 2 and 10. When you're drunk and exhausted, but your Uber says it's 12 minutes away. So I've got down minutes, I'm going to piss myself.
Yeah.
When you're fucked up, but your friends legit don't care if you die and keep making your drinks. Carrie's got the sweat on, mate. He's had plenty.
Oh, yeah.
Plenty. Oh, it's a bit blurry, but when you're pouring your friend a drink and they say, wow, that's enough, but you keep going because you want to get them fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, extra measures for you. Go home drunk, guys. You are drunk.
Oh, man.
My boy didn't even make the bench. He's under. Look.
Yeah.
And that's the wrong place to be. This guy's going to be sicking all over you. Don't want that.
Mm-hmm.
That feeling when you realised you was drunk last night.
Shit.
He didn't make it home. He stayed in the back garden, mate, just like that.
He's done.
So that 1 tequila more. Have you ever been so drunk you had to strap yourself in and hold on for dear life?
Oh, shit. Oh, man.
She said she could drink me under the table. She's under the toilet.
Yeah. That's rough.
Yeah. That moment when you're so passed out, people play Jenga on your head.
Oh, shit. That's funny.
And it's a two-way gag because you're going to laugh from seeing it on him. As soon as he wakes up, that's the second part of the gag. All that shit's falling straight in his face. Oh,
see you later,
wears brand new outfits to seduce boys. They all sleep on couch out of fear.
Oh, shit.
Oh, gross. Oh, come here, you. Partying at club last night. Almost made it back home. Almost. He fell at the second step.
Looks like he broke it.
Yeah. You know, his teeth's wedged in there now. He's needing dentures.
Oh.
When you're already drunk and your friends ask if you want another drink. Maybe. Sort of. Please don't.
Yeah.
I think I may have shat myself. Naughty boy. Put your nappy back on.
Yeah.
When your drunk friend reappears after a few hours looking guilty as fuck. Just do it.
Yeah.
Just do it, mate. Just do it. How drunk do you plan on getting this weekend? Me.
Oh, fuck that. Oh, my God.
Oh, that's eye raising, mate.
Oh.
This is the living dead, this Nancy Pelosi. Living dead.
Yes, exactly.
Living dead. Career fraudster. When you're drunk, so you do that one eye thing that lets you see well enough to walk. The gangster lean, man. Gangster lean.
Yeah. XXYY in the nest, making nice memes. Laugh, 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 laugh.
Trying to get drunk people home like.
Yeah.
They're a liability. Drunk people are a liability, mate. I'll tell you. Zoom this a little bit. When your drunk friend keeps trying to fight people and you've got to take them down. Behave, boy, behave. How to identify a person who will tell you they only had 1 or 2 drinks today.
Yeah.
Big, huge bottle of Jack Daniels there. Or was it? Yeah, it's Jack Daniels. You can tell she's fucked out of the place. Bosses be like, you still coming to work, right?
No shit.
dig your shit out in an hour and you can still get to work. When you wake up without a hangover and realise it's just because you're still a little drunk.
Yeah.
He's got the drunk sweat. Look, drunk sweat.
Oh, that.
Can't
Those are
stand
terrible.
it.
It's the worst.
Exactly. Have you ever been so ugly that you puked at your own reflection? Now that's goddamn ugly, man. Oh, hey everyone. Want some Nesquik?
Oh
Wow.
It's humor. That's all it is.
Yeah. Oh my.
But that dog he's had too much Nesquik. I mean, look what he's done. He's not even done it when they put. He's gone.
There's 2 of them, man. Missed them both.
Missed them both, mate. Oh, I bet she's like, fuck you, man. I've got to tidy all this shit up. Oh, man. 5 to 5, 5 minutes before she's got to go home. Knee deep in Nesquik. Oh.
Oh man.
I think Jamie's possessed by a demon. Like, what girl ever holds her own hair back? Oh, can't take it. Thinking of you.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
It's my humor. I'm sorry. President Biden, you can sniff my hair anytime.
Yeah.
Biden sniffed him. That was his answer. I'm a little teapot, short and stout.
Jerry Albert says that's disgusting.
It's not disgusting. It's memes. It's humor.
Yeah. Yes. Welcome to the chill out zone.
We don't censor humor. When I see someone eat chicken wings with ketchup. guys. Oh, I'm weeping again. That moment after you throw up and your friend asks you, "You good, bro?" I'm fucking lit, blood.
I'm hammered.
How many times have I seen my eyes like that just red in the water and the water all around it? Oh man. Yeah, me coming back to the party after I just threw up in the bathroom. Yeah, like a fucking cowboy, mate.
Yeah.
You know. And then as soon as you take the next drink, you're back in that toilet throwing up again. Still high. When you're already blackout drunk and your friends suggest getting tequila shots, I'll allow it.
Yeah.
I'll allow it, baby.
You got nothing but laughter and tears in the chat. Everybody's rolling.
When you puke and your friend asks if you want to keep drinking, you can't even talk. Just got to put the thumb up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Big Al says today's memes are kicking my ass. I decided to quit drinking yesterday. Didn't drink last night and while I was driving home.
Get home and smoke a bowl. You feel so much better.
Yeah.
When you drink all your booze in one day and you have to go back to the store for more, hi, me again. Now you know why I'm drinking all day.
Oh, man.
Oh, drink responsibly. Better yet, switch to cocaine. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, if that's what drinking does for you, I'm glad I don't drink. I'm glad.
Yeah.
Very scary spice. Someone takes their eyes off me for 2 seconds when I'm drunk. Me, I'm going on an adventure. You have to be tied off to me, mate, because I'll be anywhere and everywhere once I'm drunk.
Yeah.
My friend, you can easily come by car tonight. We'll just have a couple of drinks. Me, the next day.
Yeah.
Couldn't even get in the car. Just slept on the floor, man.
Yeah.
Go home, car. You're drunk. You are so drunk. You're twisted. You're so drunk. You're twisted.
You're so drunk. Your car's even fucked up.
When you're still hungover, and the friends ask if you want to grab a drink. The living dead. The living dead. I'll have another vodka. Did you go out last night? Maybe. Maybe I did. There was something wrong with that human. Definitely something wrong with that human.
Yeah.
Jenkins, prepare the nicest carpet. I wish to vomit.
Oh,
fuckers, man.
like the cats do that shit.
Oh, they do that shit, don't they? Everywhere. Oh, not cool. Don't be that guy. This guy's having trauma here.
Oh, damn, man.
That beer must have been either too hot or too cold, mate. He's having trauma. Too
hot, too cold, or too much. One of
those. Back in my day, gender fluid was what you shot on her face.
XXYY says, today I learned 2 new words, throw up and puke. These memes make me learn more English.
Good. Here's another one for you.
That's what we do.
Zoom it so you can see it. Admit it, you thought it was smoke. What a dirty woman. Could have wiped it off your face, love. No,
oh my God.
I want to smoke first. I bet people think, she blew her nose and it went all up. No. Well, pretty mama, let me stop you right there. I fully support any kind of marriage, as long as it doesn't include me. Oh, Johnny Bravo. That's your memes for today.
Nice.
Just
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
you know,
Those
just
are
a
good.
little, you know, on just a little bit on the risk game. Like, who cares? We're big people in it. We can take it.
Hey, that's the way we do it here.
Oh man! And as you can tell by the way I was laughing, I thought we were highly amusing.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
for Nesquik.
Oh, yeah.
Nesquik.
Yeah, most of those are true stories.
Oh yeah, of course. You know,
Yeah.
That,
There was a lot of laughing, rolling, puking.
Yeah, that's the thing, because we can all identify at least one of those situations in their memes. I would have thought, especially when I was younger, I was throwing up all the time. I couldn't drink when I was younger. I was crap at it. I was really crap at it.
Especially when you got one rug in the house, you got hardwood, and the dog pukes on it every time.
Oh,
like why in the hell do you puke on the only rug in the house?
Yeah.
I mean, cats are notorious for this. You know, they do that all the time. They go and shit in your fucking best pair of trainers and shit. I even had a picture where a cat had shit in a guy. It had gone in the kitchen and stood up on this guy's rice cooker and shit in his rice.
Oh,
what the fuck? I've done the meme for it here on the show. Imagine that. Go to get your rice. There's a great big cat shit in your rice. Oh.
Yeah, they know what's going on.
Yeah, cooking fat.
Even after all says memes that remind me not to get drunk. Yeah. Yeah.
Of course. You have to, watch your level. You've got to drink to your level, never go past it, and then you'll be fine. Just struggling with these earphones, because obviously with the earphones on, you sound different. Or in your head, you sound different. But beans and rice.
I sound different.
No, I do.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Because I can't hear myself, really. It's, I've got to take one out. I can hear myself now, so I know what, I'm not talking like an idiot. But yeah, hope you enjoyed those memes, people. It's always the same way with the show. We like to have a laugh on the show, get everybody, get everyone side splitting. As you can see, Mark is wiping his tears.
Shit's too damn funny. I'll laugh a couple of times and my eyes start watering.
It takes me once. Just once and I'm off.
Hey, Jay, how are you doing?
How you doing? Shout out to you, mate. XXYY with all the emojis. Anyway, now I've done my done the memes for the day, so I'm going to hand it over to my co-host Dino over there. Whilst I get myself together and fire one up and get a drink. So, away you go with it, mate.
Awesome. Hey, you out there in the nest, in the crew, spark them if you got them. Get your drink going on. Get your munchies going on. We're about ready to dive into some evidence here, and this is how we do it. If you're new here, welcome. We've tried kind of joined forces with some other groups out there. Mountains are melted red brick buildings. Sheepu, like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. Great stuff. We're in our link in here, So if you're near here watching, welcome. Jen, Truth Seeker 69, Domestic Truth Seeker 69, the Ripple Effect. One love to you, sweetheart, and your crew out there. If you're in here watching, we get lit, talk shit, and watch bricks do magic tricks. And that's what about we're ready to dive into. Mark, what you got going on, buddy? You ready?
I don't have anything.
You don't have anything tonight?
I'm kidding.
That's rare.
Nah.
No, I know you do, dude. I know you do. Why don't you dive in there, man? If Spartan's ready to go,
come into the chill out zone with no evidence. Come on now.
Yeah. Dumb question.
Phillips. I'm just kidding, man. Yeah, I got a. Let's see if I can find this thing first. Let's see. Got a little bit from Glacier Gorge, or what's it called? Glacier Gorge, Colorado. Okay. I spotted some stuff today. I'll show you just a few pictures. Boots, I guess.
Okay.
A few other things. Let's see. I was going to have this ready, but I got home and I was running around. So sorry.
I know how that is, man.
I won't red card you for that. You're all right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You've had about 3 weeks from the last time you was in, Mark.
Yeah. I was in last Wednesday, I think. Yeah.
There you go. A week. It's gone quick.
It has. This week's gone really quick.
Yeah. Oh, here you go, Mark. Hold on. Here you go. You're in.
Can y'all see that?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
I saw that. Yeah. Thank you for that. Put my name on there. That's lovely.
Oh, yeah. I wanted to explain, too, in case you didn't know when you said that. But I'm sure you said it a few times. But every now and then I reminisce. I'll go back to some chill-out zones and some that I haven't watched, some I have. And at the end of the first one that I was on, me and Frederick, you said that. So it caught me, and I had to do something with it. And I like this picture too. So
yeah, that's a good one.
I remember saying it.
Do you?
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Yeah, it was great quote. Let's see. Here we go. This is Glacier Gorge, Colorado. I think I've shown this. Somebody has before. I think this might be a different angle. You can see here. You have your brick lines. None of this is ice here. This is all melted brick buildings here. Probably a little bit of crystallization going on in this. Looks like to the right, you can even see this coming down. Melt right here, stopping here.
Nice flow lines.
Big flow in the back right here. It stopped.
Wow.
Probably no snow here anywhere. Might be some here, but probably not.
Right.
Building melt. Colorado. You've got your it's just your building floating around or connected down on the ground level here. All this melted over.
Yeah. Lindsay says arches.
Yeah, you have an archway back here. This isn't a very clear picture, but it's the only one I could find of this one. I got two of them, but the thing too, when you see, a lot of this stuff, some of this stuff, it's got a lot of water in it, but just like sand or dirt, it dissolves in water.
Yeah,
same thing, same effect.
Big Al says giant balcony in the last photo. I saw it too, Big Al.
Giant balcony. Right here, maybe.
Yeah, I would say so, right there, because you got aperture, just up to the left, right there. Yep. And it looks like you got a dome feature that's filled out, expanding. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice eyes, good eyes.
Very cooked out as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So Millennium Falcon looks like that got melted. Yeah, it's the only reason I got that one.
So we got Phoenix, Eagles, and Falcons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another shot. This is all in Colorado. What they call glacier right here. It's just sitting in the water. Building melt. Straight lines. Triangles. You don't get that in natural stuff.
No.
Big melt in the back.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah. The Enlightened Maniac or Mank says, hello, normal people, haha, other people's show can be idiotic, and to relax with normal people, aka the awkward ones, makes things better. Yeah.
Awakened ones, mate.
Awakened ones. Hey, awakened and awkward. Awakened.
Awakened. The awakened ones.
Yeah.
How you doing, Mank? Nice to see you in the house.
Yeah.
More of the same of this. So-called glaciers. You can see the viscosity on the top. All this actually. I'm sitting in the water. This guy looks like a little preppy dude here. A little sweater.
He's a geologist. He's got his hands in his pocket because he's fucking baffled.
Yeah. He's fucking baffled.
What's going on around here?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stick with my liar's book.
Fruit just says, "Sup, brothers? Sorry again to miss you. I will be back with you guys eventually. Just got out of the shower and need to eat and prepare. Only got love for y'all. Love back at
one
you.
love, Sheepo.
Yeah.
Hope you're all right, mate. Glad to hear from you.
Yeah.
You need to watch more of the streams, Jay. So is the consensus that some of or many floating icebergs are building pieces? Just wondering. Yes. That is the consensus been crystallized from the X Factor event.
Yeah.
I want to thank Shipu for somebody commenting on his evidence from about 2 or 3 months ago. It's called Bikinis and Melt or something. Every picture had a chick with a bikini in it. I forgot. I told him like 3 months ago. I was like, "Yeah, man, I need to make a calendar." Melted building. Yeah.
You better mind. I know.
Yeah.
You've been watching Meltology far too closely, Mark.
Well, you know.
Wow.
Yeah, you do know. It's not me, mate. I'm single. I can do that shit.
Well, my wife says streams too much.
Icebergs v glaciers. No, we call them ice buildings.
Yeah.
This is what you're using there is geological terms, and they're baffled, so we can't use those terms. Jay says, RC, thank you. I have some catching up to do. Yeah, it's all in the streams. Start watching the streams if you listen. Some very, very good information in the streams.
A lot of information.
Sorry, Marcus Aurelius. Because you know what? I was Marcus Aurelius Crassus in Spartacus. That's what he keeps. Oh, I don't know. Carry on, Mark. Sorry, I won't call you Marcus. I won't call you that. Because I was watching it yesterday. I told you I watched it, didn't I? I was watching Spartacus. So.
This is Colorado still. This guy looks like it's really warm right here. There's no snow anywhere. This is all from the melt. Obviously, brick ash, what he's standing on here.
Can you bump into the background a little bit tighter to that wall at the edge of the water back there?
Yeah, this one's not a very clear picture either, but there's something going on back here too.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at right in there. Yeah, it's an archy feature aperture right there.
Mm-hmm.
That hole is, you can see all the block brick.
Right here. Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Good idea.
Sheep says Mark Meltology in bikinis.
That's it. I couldn't remember. I was too busy looking at the bikinis.
I know. I could only watch half of it. Quantum says Marcus Aurelius was a fantastic leader. Like Mank said, it's that white stuff, crystallized ash. You have to go back to that picture, Mark, and show.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, it's crystallized. Is it crystallized ash?
Yeah.
Silver ash.
Yeah. You can see down in the water line too, to the left.
Yeah.
The depth there, and you can see the meltdown underneath there. It's not the reflection; it's the
right here. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it goes over here a little bit.
Yeah.
There's
Yo, Chief, I sent you the link early in the day if you want to get in.
aerial shot, huge melt. They call this glaciers. It's not brick building melt.
Wow, look at
Down
that.
this way. Yeah, huge melt. And you got pieces left over of the buildings just floating around. That's all that is.
Yeah. Wow.
She said, I just finished dinner. I have to do the dishes first. Well, there's the cost you pay if you want to have a good woman, mate. Do the dishes. Okay, love.
Yeah.
Then she'll do what she did before. She'll tell you to go and get on the stream. So there you go.
Yeah.
You can't lose.
You really want to
she will unplug the router. I suppose that's better than her running off with the laptop. Cotton says, isn't that her job? don't let that. Listen. I couldn't say that to my missus. God rest her soul that she's not here now, but there's jobs. There's jobs. Get down and wash them.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
More huge melt here. All this coming around. You can see the different coloration. All this is all brick, all buildings. Brick lines here, brick lines here, everywhere.
Yeah, you can see them. I was just looking on that right-hand side to the bottom right, so brick lines there too.
All here.
Yeah.
Another shot of the Glacier Gorge, Colorado. All these floating around. You can even see a little archway maybe down here. They just stay there forever. Break apart, just like any of the mountains breaking apart. Brick buildings, melted brick buildings. When it gets real, sand, dirt in between them, they break apart. Real fragile, whatever. The same thing here with the icebergs and glaciers. Really fragile.
Lindsay Ashcroft says, and I'll take this slow so I do this right, snowflakes are hexagonal particle imprints falling from the grid after the flash of the event, like the dust on the inside of a burnt out light bulb. Interesting.
Could well be. This is why we've got the Meltdown Forum, to toss these ideas into the melting pot.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
see if we can come up with evidence to support or deny it.
Right. Go ahead, give me a red card here for a tag. So sorry, but
I'll let you live. You're okay.
Huge archways in the back here.
You ain't been on for a while, mate.
Yeah, I'm struggling. I haven't been on here.
I will allow it.
Thank you. Huge melt. All this is melt, brick melt, crystallized. You see the lines back here, archways.
Big love from James, Mark. Big love from James.
Love you,
Great
bro.
evidence, he says. Yeah. Great evidence.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what most of these freshwater springs are. They are just the old world water irrigation systems. And Jay says they funnel. Let me bring up that comment. Dino, you're too slow.
Oh, my bad.
Jay, they funnel the water from one of those old plumbing systems down to the little town I lived in for 3 years on the coast of Norway. Super clean, could just fill your jug at the source. Yeah. You won't drink better water than from places like that.
I tell you, sorry, I filter water from my creek that I live on, whatever, and man, there's such a difference in taste too.
Of course.
So good. I can't even drink a bottle of water anymore. I've been doing that for about 6 months, but or more, maybe close to a year. But man, it's so much. If you can find any kind of clean, fresh water, just filter it.
Yeah.
Just
that's flowing. So yeah,
Lindsay says, and they shut off almost all the old fountains and covered all the wells here.
Yep.
Yeah, they want you drinking their shit. They want you drinking poison. That's why.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's nuts, man. It comes from everywhere, and then they rob it and don't let anybody have it, and then they put chemicals in it.
Yeah,
it's just crazy.
I know. Quantum says, block them for having human opinions. Big Al said, Lindsay with a breakthrough thought. New thoughts allowed. Of course they are. We positively encourage it.
Ooh, that wrong one. Oh, yeah.
We're not robots. We're not automated.
Right.
New thoughts are definitely allowed.
Yes. Because that's what conscious human beings do. We listen to each other. We learn off of each other. If it don't stand up, it don't stand up. But that's how we learn, and that's how we move on.
Yep. I'm not sure where this is at. Somewhere else, I believe, but caught this off a group somewhere. But it's the same thing we're seeing. Here's the so-called glaciers right here, and then you've got, and it's a little bit different as far as what this looks like made of. This is a little bit probably more hard, like the brick ash in the background here.
It's still got the cooked effect though on it, that rippling on the surface.
Yeah,
it's just not fried like the bit in that you pointed out as crystallized at the front of the white stuff.
This is Mount somewhere. It's somewhere else. I can't remember it. Anyway, I mean, just huge. I mean, this is looking like the ice wall here too. This is high on a mountain somewhere, melted brick building, but huge brick lines here. These are going down this way.
Two apertures right at the bottom of that crease, center pick.
This one?
Nope, bump to the left. Center pick, dead center pick. Those two apertures. Up, just a little bit. There? Just a little bit up. With your cursor. Yeah. No, down now. Follow that line down. Follow that line down. Down. Right there.
Yeah, these two. Yeah. Yeah, blow that up a little bit.
Yeah. Just make them out.
Yeah.
Dean with a magnifier.
You see the block running off of them. Yeah.
You can see what it's doing here too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All this.
Those compressed brick lines are crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Really smooth looking too.
Yeah, because I mean, if it was, ice wouldn't have that color fluctuation.
No.
One color. Unless it's blue ice, of course.
Right.
Yeah. Probably shown this one before, but
hey, we're not doing Antarctica. Where's my red card when I need it?
All right, it was just one pick. That was it. I just like the bottom of this thing. It's just, and you can even see the same stuff up here, right down here. Just going down, probably broke off, melted off from whatever it was connected to, and then flooded. And I've done that one. I like this with what was it? Chapu was showing some of this stuff more like back in the background here, rock, but same thing.
Can you tighten in center pick to that darkness in the ice right there?
Crystallized brick lines.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, look at this.
Ghost apertures.
Yeah. And you look at the edge of that melt, the sharpness of the one just to the left coming down into the water, and you see that crystallized brick chunks, just all that stuff just got crystallized in that flow. Yep. Wow.
I like how that top edge is all rough.
Yeah.
To the sides are all smooth.
Yeah.
The top is all rough. Small pieces
Mm-hmm.
crystallized red brick stuck at the top there. The tops. Gives that rough appearance.
That's why it's hard to get away from Antarctica.
Oh, it's easy. Just don't go there.
Yeah.
But it keeps falling.
You have to be disciplined and just when Yandex throws up the picture, just no.
Yeah.
No.
Stop it.
I'm not doing it. It's like a crack addict. You got to break the habit.
Yeah.
Big love from Quantum on those pics. Yeah. Big Al.
Yeah, these are actually some I've got a couple weeks ago, and I just hadn't held on to them. And I've showed this before, but I just seeing the rectangle, these straight lines here, and then this is straight lines here.
Yeah.
Goes down.
Oh,
yeah, it's more towards your blue ice, what they call. And a huge building back here. Huge.
Oh, you wait there, young man.
really showing me.
You shall be damned.
Yeah.
Thank you. I got a few of those pics I put in the group, both groups, like this one. Right here, you can see this. And then on this side, it's a little different. There's an aperture. Something was going on right here.
Ain't it great to be able to say we can stream into both groups? It's fantastic. Everyone in the melted mountains and melted brick buildings. How you doing? First time streaming to your group. Hope it's informative. And we do this all the time, so you'll get used to it. And the different faces up in the studio. But hope you're enjoying it. If you are, like, share, subscribe. Throw the link out. Get those red brick.
Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised to see you in there again.
Who, me?
Yes.
Yeah, I had to.
Yes.
You'll have to catch that one on the split, buddy.
I'm in there because it's obviously, all the guys are in there and everything, Sheep's group and everything. And it's just like coming back in, but, I can't stream there unless I was an admin in the group. So Sheep is sorted out. Thank you very much, Sheep, for that. So now we've got 2 groups to stream in. Hopefully we can enlighten some people. They can start to really understand Meltology a little bit better with the dedicated streams into both groups. You can only do the Eagle Eye crew a power of good.
Yeah, I think Big Al, I think I saw those melted white pillars too. Yeah, we bump along a little quick. We'll try to slow it down.
It's Mark. Tell Mark. Don't tell us. Tell Mark he's going too quick.
Sorry.
Well, I go quick too, and I'm going to try to slow down for y'all too. So that's what we do, man.
I thought I went quick. There's people saying we went quick, but you are going quick, Mark.
Yeah. Sometimes I get a little antsy.
You getting excited there, or what?
Like when you are showing it, I want you. Y'all are a good pace, and slow it down, and then I'll watch sometime, replay or whatever. I'm like, damn, I need to slow down a little bit.
Just you do your pace, Mark. But remember, when you're showing it, some people have got to need to look intently. Good look.
Yeah.
Right.
Depending, I suppose it depends on what picture it is. I would
well,
say.
what we've been kind of doing lately, James and I too, and Spartan, Mark, is in the chats. I'm really trying to pay attention and looking for people like Big Al say go back, so we can break these things down, because that's what we do. We educate, and that's just one of the things that we're doing that a lot of others or most everybody else is not. And we're trying to expand this kind of thing, more group involvement from the chat via the live stream. So a little extra work here, but it's a labor of love for me. I know it is for y'all too.
That's why he's doing it, and I'm not doing it.
Okay, I'm in training.
Listen, Mr. D, how many pictures are you in now?
Oh shit!
So you're not even counting now. You're not even counting. You're getting blasé about your job now.
Oh, man. Well, it's in the making.
When appraisal time comes around, you'll be fearing it, mate.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mark. Carry on, please.
All good. I'll go to the next one now. All right. So this is me today. This is the only building in this area. There's a bunch of old world brick buildings. It's a little small town. Every small town has evidence. And so I got out and I checked this one out and seeing if, this was put on here afterwards, but it wasn't to me. And I'll show you some more closer pictures. You can see the brick. This is just one shot on the ground. This heat damaged brick here. It's all heat damaged, but it's obvious here. It's all under. This was, kind of buried in the brick ash here.
Very viscous.
Yes. Let's blow this up. And what I was trying to do is see, I was following this line of bricks, and they get wanky towards the other side.
So don't you mean wonky?
Wonky. So we call them in Alabama.
Wanky.
Wanky.
It's a kid's show. What are you doing? Get struck for that one.
My bad.
No. I like it. Makes me laugh.
That was pretty funny.
Alabama. You sure you don't mean wanky? My friend Mark, he said wanky. No, wonky. Sorry. Carry on, Mark.
I don't know if I can go through with this now.
You can.
Let's see here. All right.
Oh, look at that.
And it's so exact here, but it would just pay attention on this part too. Just what the brick does. This is brick just turn into rock, and this little bust out here, and it's even got. Well, I've got a closer picture. I won't do it right now, but like I said, we're gonna follow this all the way down. I got closer pictures where it gets wonky. Motherfucking wonky.
Right, stop it, because I was just going to keep laughing. Be professional.
Archway here.
Oh, nice.
You got archways and it goes underneath, and they have to have the stairs now to get to this door.
To the door, yeah.
Yeah. Probably did a little work on that, but let's see. Come on, man. There you go.
Nice.
A little closer right here. You can start to tell the heat damage from going from this brick to these bricks. Very, very heat damaged here. These are all pancaking bricks. Heat and pressure. You would never throw some shit like this together for a wall. And like I said, this is the only one in this, basically. I mean, there's some parts of other buildings that kind of have some of this stuff in it, but not like this one. And then you go to the top here.
Oh yeah, where are the bricks there? And then can you zoom in a little bit there, just under the top? I just want to know, see if that is stucco or if it's
this.
If it's mortar snot.
Yeah, I got shots of the backside of this thing too, and there's just spots of this, so I don't know if this was put on there or not to hold it together. I couldn't really tell. There's so much going on with this thing.
It looks like charred mortar snot.
Yeah, I lean towards it was part of it, but Some of them are hard to tell. Especially when they make them, historical sites, and then they'll do some shit to it.
They start repointing and all sorts of shit, and trying to.
Jay says perfect example. Yeah,
trying to hide the fact that there's this discrepancy in the bricks.
Yeah. Yoakum says they never built like that, and neither would you.
Exactly.
Nope.
Yeah.
Why would you?
Jeremy Dallas Meltology, X Factored. Yep.
Why would you build like that? There's no stability in that structure.
No.
That would have just fell down if it was built like that.
Yeah. All the stages right there, says Jay.
Plus tons of buildings around here, all brick, all old world. Why? If you have all that brick, why are you doing this down here? It's just stupid, really. So.
Yeah.
But that's what the historical narrative is. It's stupid. It's stupidity, isn't it?
And who put these rocks in between all this brick?
Yeah.
You get the same thing here as that wall. You're here, and you can see the bricks changing. This one's cooked out right here, looks like. These over here, and this one's cooked out a little bit.
Right.
Just the you can see the exactness here, of the red. This has stayed pretty red here, and this is more cooked.
Right.
From here to here.
Spartan, did you get Black Olson in the nest here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's Chief.
Oh, okay. You want me to unmute, or what do we?
No, leave him muted until he comes in.
Okay.
This is the back side of it.
Yeah.
And there's these little metal things I see everywhere. Wherever I go, really, sticking out. There's a few more as I go down. As you can see, this is almost an obvious brick right here.
Yeah.
It's all pancaked and pressured down. Just an array of melted brick. Let's go.
The enlightened Mank. That is good masonry work. Who built that masterpiece? It is a masterpiece.
Yeah, no kidding. And these, apparently there was huge trees growing out of here, and they cut them. This building hasn't been used, and I don't even know how long, ever, maybe. I know the front side of this building used to be a furniture store.
All right.
I'm on mute
Nice
right now.
Just to let everyone know, Chief Joseph in the house. How you doing, Chief? Nice to see you. Hope you're well, mate. Can't hear you.
Hey, Chief.
I'm taking
Jeremy Dallas Metrology says this is great job, Mark.
What's up, folks?
We're good. Turn your volume up a little bit.
Oh, turn my volume up. How's it now?
Sound good?
Yeah,
better?
Not too bad. You're good.
All right. How you fellas doing, man? Look at them beards, man. What's up, Face Diaper?
Yeah.
Looking good, man.
Face Diaper is in the nest.
Yeah. What's up, Face Hyper? Good to see you.
Good
Confirmed.
to see you, my man.
Everyone was talking about Face Diaper a minute ago.
Yeah, Mr. Diaper's in the house. How you doing? You missed the memes, my friend. Spartan epic old school video you uploaded. Yeah, you know it is.
Everybody
Back to the old days. Back to the old days, Face Up, when I first come out, when I was nice and fresh. A bit jaded now. Old age has caught me. Ready for battle. That's what I like. I like to hear the troops have got their spears, got their shields, and ready to march. It's fantastic.
Amen.
Fantastic. Anyway, great to see you, Mr. Chief. Going to let Mark carry on with his dissertation, then we'll have a little chat.
Sorry about that, Mark.
No, you're all good, man.
You're good.
Yeah.
You're good.
That's what we want.
You let me watch during dinner, though. I could watch you guys.
She will allow it.
Yeah,
she
she
didn't
allowed
have
it.
the
So you
laptop, so
related to
that's
Jerry,
always
bitch? Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to say that. Forgive me, baby.
No.
Oh, listen. Yeah. I love it.
Bam.
Oh, yeah, Joachim shaved his beard, yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, what's going on with this shaving beard stuff?
I don't know. I never started. As you can see, I've still got mine.
Can't recognize.
I'll be the last person to shave my beard, mate. I tell you.
I hear you, bro.
Jeremy
but
Dallas
here,
Methodology says, look at those different colors. Cool.
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah,
talking
you
about
just-
the evidence or our beards?
Both. Not black and white. Mostly white. But you can see the bricks here. This one, the same thing, and you can even see they're connected here. This one's melting into the other one. It's red. This is black. These are both bricks. It's all brick. Yep. Uh-oh.
Face up, it's in the name. I'm a soldier. I'll never quit. I'll never give in. Never fold. Quantum said, fear the beard. Face up said, the Nordman shaved first. Joachim!
Oh. Now here you can see the looks like the only on these specific melted brick rocks. You can see it looks like this is melting down here. See these lines going under,
Drippy,
down.
drippy.
Drippy, drippy.
Yeah.
Lindsay says grows back thicker.
That's what they say.
That's what they say.
It's another shot. But yeah, here's that stuff you're talking about that could have been added, but I don't. You know, if they added this stuff, you know, you would see it just splotched on other of these rocks, and I just
red brick.
I don't see any of that.
There's
a brick down
brick.
Right here is a pretty obvious.
Joachim said, you all make me miss it. Damn. I'll tell you what, I don't know how you can get into a pub, Joachim. You look too young. I would, if I was a bouncer, I'm not letting you in, mate. I'm saying, listen, Mr. 14-year-old, go back. He looks that young without that beard.
Looks good, Joachim, but you probably need a booster seat.
Yeah, it needs a booster seat, yeah. Baby eagle chin.
Kid, man.
I'm going to lose my dinner.
Oh.
This is probably towards the last of it, last shot maybe. But the bottom, like you can see how it's changed. It's more stuck out down this way, and you're going back into the perfect line wall square here.
As we normally would see, the damage is mainly harshest at the bottom, which is closest to the heat, the brick flow.
Yeah, you're getting your big blocks on the bottom. You see the brick lines down here.
Sorry. Odin. I just looked at Odin's icon and it's a pet and some false teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got a new
Change
grill.
that today. Yeah.
It's got a new grill.
He's teasing Jerry.
Eagle beard, no pigeon.
Love it.
Oh, sorry, Mark.
Good.
Guys in the chat are just breaking it up. They're breaking it up. Oh, so much for class, says Face Diaper.
Face diaper.
This is actually about 40 minutes from my house. This other guy on another group, he did some boots, but not with Meltology, and I snagged it. This train, obviously, and it's got a closer pick. You can see it's all coming in here, brick lines everywhere. And here's a closer shot of the inside.
Sorry, Mark, this is for the bad kids in the class today. Bad kids, yeah.
I think I was one of those bad kids.
Oh, sorry. It's been just so funny. Yo, Carol, how you doing?
The whole narrative of them chiseling, drilling, whatever these out are just ridiculous. Like, you don't see any of that, like they, drilled or bored holes in these mountains, melted buildings. So I'm not sure about this stuff. This is probably still with the melt. I wouldn't think they put this stuff on here.
Jeremy Dallas Meltology says serious char in that tunnel. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I didn't know what it looked like inside, and I know where it's at. I just hadn't been there yet, and I'm definitely going there now.
You got to go in there, mate. You got to go in there and examine that.
Yeah, and there was a comment on this what he posted, and he said that the trains aren't scheduled when they go through here, so be careful. And it's like 300-400 yards or whatever. And somebody said that their kids were in there one time when the train went through. I guess you could stand over here real tight, but I don't think I'll be doing that. I'll be running.
Oh yeah. Just go on a Sunday afternoon, mate, or something.
Yeah.
Trains running.
Well, that one train I had a video of, that was a Sunday, and they were hauling ass through there.
Wow.
Yeah. So.
Or maybe Sunday morning when everyone's at church.
Yeah.
Where is that? Where is that, Mark?
This is in it's Gadsden, Alabama. Actually, it's really close to Gadsden. That's about Birmingham, Alabama, basically the middle of Alabama. It's like east about an hour.
I've been following train tracks. That's why I've been following the routes and stuff. That's why I asked.
Yeah.
I think it's
always interesting to see the layouts of their of the way they put the routes together, because obviously they're following the old world order. They're not rebuilding anything and sinking new lines anywhere. They're just repurposing as they always do. Quickly to Carol, you're in the right arena, Carol. It'll become more evident in the comments what we're laughing about. So,
Jeremy, he said, the close call would go viral if he were.
But I don't want no accidents. We can't insure him, so he's not doing that.
I don't want to go quite yet.
We have to get the stunt double in for that.
I'll have to do a live stream, I guess.
And he has to have his wife's permission.
Yeah.
So he knows already he ain't doing it. I won't play.
Jeremy says Mark, an evidence video with a close call with a train would go viral. Hey, yeah.
It would.
Definitely.
But I'm not risking it.
Might give me 10 more subscribers.
You said 5.
Then I'll take it because the train ran over my leg or some shit.
Yeah. Get another 5 subscribers for a twisted ankle.
This worked.
Yeah, you're running like batshit, you're going to twist your ankle. It's always the way.
Yeah. 5 more eyes open. So. I was looking at this one close, and because this looks, because you have the same back here, this bricky white, but I mean it's with this red brick here, and you can see little pieces of the brick here. It's really weird.
It's on that left-hand side and them blocks at the bottom two levels of those blocks. Can you zoom in on the inside edge? On the inside edge.
Like you talking about in here?
Yeah, I just wanted to see. I'm not looking at those bricks, obviously, that still retain their shape. Just those blocks, the edge of those blocks. See if they're melted or if they're just cracked and giving us that angle.
Is there marijuana growing there?
Trust you, Chief.
It's not flowering.
Listen,
just a little tighter.
Don't be taken off of what we're talking about marijuana growing there. That the edge of those blocks look very, very heat damaged. I'm not sure if they've been put in after.
Well, they are, because that one edge on the inside is cooked, but right behind it's charred. That one going vertical. That's all heat damaged in there. You can see the mortar snot starting to seep out in that.
Yeah, because you can see it right here. It's got like two little arches right here.
Yeah.
It's just
It's drip.
That's
the drip
down.
Yeah, the texture's all heat damaged.
Yeah, that's why I was looking at the bottom two blocks closest to the opening, because you can see the texture on the surface. Those two big blocks, yeah. Great stuff, mate.
Thank you.
Excellent.
Face Diaper says Meltology, the most shadow banned topic on the web. It is.
Yeah.
I don't want this coming out, mate. I can tell you that for sure.
It destroys everything. Every history book, every geology book, most science books, everything.
Yeah.
So it's huge melt job in here. It might be that, I don't know if it's the same building or not, but obviously just cooked, twisted. Looked like you might have had stairs going down this way.
Mm-hmm.
Just cooked out.
I mean, look at those buckled brick lines. It's obvious.
Yeah.
It's too obvious. We have to call Joachim, call him the red brick of Meltology.
Yeah.
The red brick beard of Meltology.
Yeah.
Red beard.
Brickless beard.
What's up, Snesley Wipes? Been a while. Welcome back, brother.
Yo. Family.
Huge balloon rocks coming out of here.
Wow.
Again, in the inside, turning to mush, balloon rocking out.
Carol wants to know if this is all in Alabama.
No, not these last few picks. Just the train that I showed, train tunnel, and the ones that I was showing of the wall. But these are, I don't know where these are at, actually. These are just random.
Raw Raphael's in the nest. One love.
Just a random one. You can see the dripping coming out of here. All down this tunnel.
Oh, I do like that, Mark. I do like that. I was looking in some underground shit today as well.
Yeah, I love underground shit.
Yes.
Wow.
And look how short this tunnel is too. He's just like another few feet right here. And this part over here, that's what I was looking at when I saw this picture, just figuring out if this was part of it, and it was. And this is all just melted together.
You can see the melt underneath, can't you?
Yeah, all up in the inside too, just blocking out.
Snesley says, "What's good, fam? Glad to be back. Been busy with some uni assignments. Well, I hope you got those assignments finished, Snesley. Nothing like being in front if you can get them done early. And then you can dedicate all your free time to us."
The last picture you had there, Mark, I seen.
Sorry, I'll go back to you. Sorry.
That last picture you had there, I seen stuff in New York. They had just like that, and the narrative was they used it for pneumatics, and there was a pneumatic tunnel inside the tunnels.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know, it's like, what was that? What was that hole there for,
Exactly.
You're talking pneumatics, like those tubes they have at banks.
Yeah, for the
where
bank,
you can put,
right.
yeah.
Yep.
The narrative is they had a pneumatic tube that went from London to New York. So,
Yeah. I'm sure they did.
I could well believe it.
Mm-hmm.
in the 50s, they say, so who knows? Thank you.
Oh, no problem, man. This one's just doing all kind of shit here. This is all part of it.
Come on, Mark. You'll describe it better than that, please.
Yeah. This building's just totally fried. All right, next.
Next. That's amazing picture, man.
Thank you.
Jeffrey Bale, good to see you, brother. They had tunnels everywhere. Yep.
Mm-hmm. You can see the brick filling in here from the heat. You got iron running all through it. Just totally charred right here. The top's charred. You can see the melt coming down here. And this is white, turned white brick, whatever. This was just the same. It's turned white and it got charred, looks like. All this charred over here. Just brick. You see the line going down this way. Like we see everywhere in the mountains and stuff. Just bricks doing tricks here, and then the top, more charring right here. Looks like you have some maybe metal here. Metal running through all of it behind here.
Can you zoom into that first huge window there, please, on the right?
This one?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, the first one. Just zoom in, please. Look what the bricks are doing.
You still got one white.
It's filling out, and the bricks are popping out as well.
Yeah. Look, they're going down and up right here. It's going going wonky.
This is the electrical charge and the heat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because you still just have a few red left in this one.
Mm-hmm.
And of course up here.
But look at the difference. I mean, go back to the next opening, the next huge window. Look at the color of the bricks there, then go back to the first opening.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the difference in color. So the second opening has been cooked out, is heated even more because there's hardly any carbon-14 in those bricks. Whereas the first aperture, the first huge, I'd say that was a huge window. You can clearly see under the scorched material at the top, there's plenty of carbon-14 there. This is again the ambiguity of the X Factor event.
Yeah.
That you can have a set of bricks cooked one way, and another set of bricks right next to them cooked a totally different one. Yeah.
I think that's why it gets confusing for people new into this. It's like even like I said, my wife, she was a couple years ago, she was just like, it's just so exact. I'm like, yeah, I don't, it's just what the X Factor did. Electrical heat, it picked and choose where to go, some of these buildings absorbing free energy or whatever, and there maybe were some spots that are just absorbed more energy and then got cooked.
Yeah, well, this is what I say. Different buildings have different levels of capacity and resistance, as you'd expect on a computer grid. Not all the components are set on the same amount of tolerance.
Right.
I was just looking at this down here. This is almost turned into ash, brick ash down here. This is almost it. Another one where it's spitting out. It's just brick ash coming out.
It's been sick.
He got hammered one night, and his buddy was like, "Man, just 2 more tequila shots."
He's doing the Nesquik move.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Cooked. See all the bricks, what they're doing. Got more on the inside, the mushy kind of deal. Get cooked on the inside. Here's some iron right here. Scorching on these tops. You know, you see that in a lot of instances.
Yeah.
These columns and what have you, whatever. They'll be black on the tops or all the way down the columns or whatever.
Because those are your concrete mold upgrades that you're pointing out there.
Yeah.
Molded upgrades.
Mm-hmm.
Not the same as the brick.
As the brick, right.
Chazzle Dazzle, good to see you.
Yo, Chazzle, how you doing, mate?
Good to see you. And that is it.
Yeah, Chazzle Dazzle says that's why Elon Musk has his tentacles into tunnels with his Bohr company. Yeah, he's got it into fucking everything.
They're all interconnected anyway, as we know. Thank you, Mark. That was great stuff, as always.
I need to put Chief's name on there. I need to give myself a red card.
I didn't see you took it off quick before I could scan it.
You're gonna catch that.
Chief's name will be on there for the next visit, no doubt. I know what Mark's like. He'll be done. Probably do that later. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Great stuff, Mark. Great stuff as always. So good to have you in the house again. I know you get a great buzz out of being here, and it's great to have you in here. Same as Chief. It's great to see him again. After he's had his dinner. He's had his dinner. He's probably got a bowl on the go, so it's all good. Great to be showing the evidence now. We're not going to hang about. I'm going to jump in now and show some stuff. Some stuff that you may have seen a few of the pictures. I always like to bring out some of the old stuff as well as the new stuff, just to remind people that I've been in the game a long time. No, it's just to remind you lot, that's all. Odin said, Mark's teeth are so white.
He uses toothpaste instead of
except for this big ass gap I got. But, yeah.
Just give it a couple of weeks, couple of bottles of Mountain Dew.
With your wife's
Couple of bottles of Mountain Dew would change all that.
That gap just signifies the country in you, brother.
That's right.
There's nothing wrong being from the country. It's all good. I like country people.
Country?
Yeah, the country.
Country.
The boonies, the boondocks.
See what you started with that taste?
BFE, bumfuck Egypt.
Yeah.
That's where I live. Bumfuck Egypt.
Sounds like paradise.
Bad boy. You're bad boys for encouraging him. You shouldn't. I want him to say pure.
Countries.
Oh, man. Trying to charge this fucking phone. It's driving me mad. Get in there,
Much love to you, Spartan. Everybody's glad to see you up laughing, and back to you.
Yeah, well, you know, I have to milk it whilst it's there. Some days it's not there. And other days it's there in abundance. So today it's there. Anyway, here we go. I'm just going to whiz through these. These are just some examples of the work I've done or the evidence I found. Again, this is top of the building, sunken down. It's cooked inside as well, flooded inside, plant life everywhere. And why would you build it here anyway?
Yeah.
You know, most awkward place. Another view, a different pocket of survival, same scenario. How did you build this here then? Cut these steps in. You know, it's not a huge area. How did you get your workmen to be working in such a small area?
Right.
Let alone bringing your logistics into play. It's not possible. Right. I'm going to term this impossible builds again. You know, Impossible builds. You cannot do this. Look at the steps here.
Right.
Steps. Heat came from the bottom, rising up the sides of the buildings. And when it reached a certain mass, it started flowing back down.
Are those suicide steps right there?
Yeah, I don't know. But
Right off the cliff.
you're going straight off the edge, mate. I think this has got to be one of these SAS training camps or something, because you'd need to be like that to live there. There's another view. Clearly, it's all melted building. Heat damaged. Heat damage. I mean, how'd you build these walls into here? Come on, down here, look. You can't. You had some special hammers and stuff. The unicorn chisel, you know, to be doing this. And again, people don't notice the surroundings. Surroundings tell you what happened here. Huge melted building in the background. There's the top of it. And look at all the flow from this melted building. It's all this from this building here. Huge A-frames, flow lines. And of course, it's rich in carbon-14. So this is why we have all this lovely plant life. Your topography.
Jeffrey Bale says very wheelchair friendly.
Who, me? Me or the stream?
The building, yeah.
Oh yeah. Of course.
Steps. I mean, yeah.
Obviously, you know, you have to be like an athlete to get to these places.
Yeah.
Now, you can imagine the people building these places. They have to be like Supermen. You know, to actually put this tower in here, you got to be Superman. You know, they don't see the melted arches here. That one there, apertures, melted arch down there. Look at the carbon-14 under the surface of the rock curtain over here, and then in the background another huge building. Look, see the A-frames, plants. Plants are your clue. Plants are a clue. Different angle. Tell me how they built it. I'll wait for you.
Face Diaper's got the answer.
Go on then.
It's the Magical Donkey Construction Company established in I-525. There you go. Case closed.
Of course. The magical donkeys with the magical cavemen.
Yeah. J525. Yeah.
It's a wonder people don't understand what they're looking at.
Yeah.
Because it's quite obvious. Pockets of survival. Before and after. Even back here, you've got, and this building that's melted here, you've got apertures. Like 3 archways here.
Yeah.
Just here. It's like a little tower there somewhere. But the evidence is all around us if you care to open your eyes and see.
Yeah.
And understand what you're looking at.
Odin's Beard says Pokemon and Thundercats help magical donkeys build it. Yeah, they had to all join in because that's big.
Oh, I thought it was He-Man. I thought it was He-Man because he said he had the power. The power of Eternia. I shall build this realm. Look, have a look at this. Look, all carbon-14 stains. This is this building, but melted. Very, very easy to understand. But as you know what I'm like, guys, this is not really where we want to be. This is just to, you know, open our eyes a little bit because we're going to look at something different soon. But look at these balloon rocks. Look what they've done to the bricks. Don't joke with us. Don't come and try and debunk us because it's not going to happen. Evidence is too strong. The evidence is too strong.
Yeah.
Right, your debunking theories won't fit. Tell me how they did this. Look at this sandwiched, rock curtained over itself. Come on now. That's some building skills to build that in any era.
Yeah.
Right? Pocket of survival at the top. All the rest of this building is cooked. Look at the wall. Cooked. at the angle. Huge melts.
Yeah.
Huge buildings melted like butter and then densified. Yeah, look, different angle, same shit, I'm afraid. Closer. How did they build this in here? Why is this all melted bricks here? Altered states of matter via electrical and fervent heat. Look, bricks. Look, archway here mangled. You can see the blocks here. This has just been painted. It's all heat damaged.
Oh yeah, you can tell.
Dubrovnik. This is Dubrovnik. Look at this shit. How did this happen? Did they build it like this?
Yeah.
Joachim
says, I saw the vid on that little kid who tried to debunk meltology. He's a dumb fuck. Yeah, in a shit.
Oh yeah, he's the booster boy. Yeah, we've all seen it and laughed at. I laughed my nuts off. I was just laughing my nuts off. In the end, I got bored of it. So, you know, it's one of them ones. Just get bored with people.
Exactly.
Like
Exactly.
I get bored. He's only a kid. Don't know shit.
Yeah.
Especially about meltology. Anyway, here we go. Look, pocket survival. Damage underneath. Why would it be here on right next to this water line? Buildings melted, water levels rose. There are still different views on how this water level rose, as there will be. And until we get definitive proof, all bets are off. You know, it could be one thing, it could be another. I don't really, some people are talking about displacement. I don't really go with that one. Myself, seabed is melted building,
right?
And you would still need a huge volume of water to, even with displacement, to get to the sea levels we see. And why is? I mean, it's just one of them ones. It's when we find definitive evidence, we can prove it one way or another. Which way this water rose, but this is the beauty of the chill out zone and the Eagle Eye crew. We can have different ideas, different opinions, and not fall out.
Right.
Not want to fucking get on a silly one. So look at these. Look, what happened to the bricks? They're all cooked out. The carbon 14 has been removed. That's why it's white. Huge deformation of the bricks here with this heat rising from the bottom upwards. And as I say, and I'll always say this, geologists are baffled. They give you all sorts of shit. They give you all sorts of silly answers that don't fit what we see. Because this is the beauty of this, of the Eagle Eye crew. We say what we see.
Yeah.
Right. We don't want to invent huge scientific words when they're not needed.
No, we're speaking for the melt.
Yeah.
We're telling you what the melt is showing us.
Exactly. I mean, how does this happen? How does this happen? Are you telling me they built this here and then decided to go 15, 25 feet up here into this?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't be silly. You can obviously see this is sunken down. This is melt. This is melted from the top downwards and it sunk, made this sink, made it melt. It's melted into its own self.
Trisket says yes. No. Welcome to the nest, Trisket.
An arch. Look how low this. You can't build like this. You can't build this part of this wall into this material. You can't. This is all balloon rocking up around it as well. Look.
Yeah.
History is bullshit, I'm afraid, my friends.
Mm-hmm.
History is the smokescreen to hide this event.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Again, look what's happened here. It's supposed to be bricks. I mean, these are damaged as well, these bricks, but look here, churned up.
Yeah.
Just see down here, a faint piece of red brick here. Faint. It's been churned up, being chewed up. It's turning into the material that you call mountains.
Yeah.
or the average Joe calls this material mountains, but it's not. It's melted, churned up, liquefied, then densified red brick.
Trisket says melt at a perfectly straight angle.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've just pulled this because of the stairs, really. And all this shit here, look. This is all melted building here and here. Again, it's a little bit blurry, but you can make out the pocket of survival. All the melt and damage. Look at the carbon-14 stains here. The whole area is damaged, actually. It's just unbelievable that big piece of it's fuzz here. Look, this is all a huge building behind. See the A-frames of the melt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All flowing down. You see this central one here where I'm circling how it flowed this way and started flowing over this, making this melt. I believe this might have even been a little bit higher up and it's just flowed down on top of the melt.
Yeah.
Of this building.
Yep.
Yeah. Great picture.
A little bit closer. This is all melted building here flowing down. This was a huge one. Huge one. Little pockets of light. These are new builds that you can see up here.
Mm-hmm.
Just built on the foundations of what was there before. Again.
I mean, just look at that. I mean, what idiot built that?
Wow.
You know.
And how long did it take him?
His whole damn life.
Because not only you've got to climb to the top, you've got to abseil down.
And that's get straight up too.
Right. Then abseil back to the top and climb down the other side to get your bricks. So you're having a long day to build this one.
Yeah.
It's a pocket.
You're right, Face Diaper. You're right, Face Diaper. Unbelievable how brainwashing makes sheep blind to the obvious truth. Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
But if you look here, look, aperture.
Mm-hmm.
Like a doorway twisted this way. Doorway. Aperture on the front here.
Yeah.
Apertures here. And you'd expect it as it's melting, it's twisting and buckling down from the weight and the pressure and the heat. All the doorways, archways become twisted and elongated and spread out in all different fashions. Again, who builds this on the side of a mountain? It's not a mountain. It's not a mountain.
Mm-mm.
What it's sat on is itself. Clearly see bricks. Say no more.
Yeah.
Again, look where the building melted downwards here. Look. It's all climbing up the sides. It gets to a point. Density and buoyancy brings it down again. But look at the plant life. Incredible.
Yeah.
Totally disguising the fact that this is all under this plant life. It's all melted building.
Yeah.
Again, looking through the window. The damage to the bricks here on this part of the wall. Blocky, popping out. See these tiles are all cooked out in the central parts. Skin a shell of bricks on the outside and inside. Who builds in a place like this? That's what I want to know. The angle of the melt. That's an angle this part. Boom rocks at the side. Melting down, yeah. Wait, we're not even going. Listen, people, you better go and wrap one up because we haven't got to where I want to be yet.
Well, the crew's being ruthless. Odin's beard. Welcome to the microscopic world of Jerry's teeth.
looking in Grover's trash can when you're talking about that.
4 out of 5 dentists recommend this channel.
Fluoride free. Okay. This is top. It's just. I mean, obviously, this is all melted. Look, see the bricks all turned carbon-14 in the edges, sunken into the melt. It's this is the top of the building here. See remnants here. Look on the side, flowing down over the top. Made this one melt. Grid circuits, car cells, as my friend Chief says, car cells. Car sells. Car sells. They ain't getting it, Chief.
I love it. I had a comment the other day. They said, a real negative comment. It was a pigeon pecker because he knows that we're on their trail. So he says to me that I speak in, how did he put it? He said, gangsta Latin. I laughed so hard. Anyway.
Oh, wow. People are crazy.
But you know what? When words
Lindsay Ashcroft says, and men say women are chatty. Damn.
Yeah, you know what? Lindsay and I talked last night, and the comment I made, I said, somebody told me when I was young, women don't grow facial hairs because they talk so much. And that's not true because I wouldn't have no hair on my body.
I can believe that.
Okay, so forgive me.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. I need to get glasses because Lindsay says catty, not chatty. Okay.
Oh,
Dave, use your magnifying glass, please.
Yeah.
Hey, you need to come on board, Lindsay. Tell us something, man. She got a lot of knowledge. See?
Yeah.
She got a cool hat too, man. She had on a cool hat last night.
Here we go. Look, more melted building. Look, clear as day.
Mm-hmm.
See the staining and the melting here. Look at the melt up here. It's made this all ghost apertures because of the melt. Rock curtained over. Brick lines everywhere. Windows, apertures, and everything is there. Archways here. Look.
Yeah.
Look at the scorching here at this left-hand side. Look how round this is, and you've got columns inside.
Yeah.
And you know what I'm saying? It's the windows and doorways buckling here. Look, here's an example right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, face typer. That was the neighborhood, basically. Yeah.
Mate, melting like butter. Another shot of this place. I'm going to zoom through these. Showing you the bricks are all heat expanded, carbon 14 still in them. Big chunks of churned up brick here. Heat damage at the bottom here. You can see it's turned blocky. Bricks popping out here.
Oh, yeah.
But I want to just really get to the goody stuff. Because I've got some thought provokers. Here we go, look. Balloon rocks. So different from this here to the left. Yeah. It's pronounced so you know it's altered states. Two different altered states of matter. Three, actually, if you count the bricks here. Slightly different place.
That last image there, Spartan Red, could you go back to it for a second? Can you hone in on it and have the eagle eye with the binoculars there?
Which way?
The holes, those big holes, do they look like they've been blown outward or inward? See? My dad's a ballistics expert.
Right, this is not done by any kind of
no, I'm just saying, can you see any way that you know how we see a lot of where melt goes and stuff?
Well, look here, and this first one in the center, you can tell that it's heat expansion that's made these windows because they're windows.
Yeah. Okay,
these are windows.
Yeah,
these are windows.
I look at it and go, you know, that far left, that far right window there. You know?
Yeah, it's almost closed up.
Yeah,
there's one there. That's heat expansion as well because you can see a brick right through the center at the top.
Look how thick them walls are, man. Unreal, man.
And this one here, you can see that it's expanded inwards.
Yeah.
Look, the bricks on this edge, on the inward edge, are coming inwards.
Yeah.
So it's not done by ordnance. No ordnance did this.
No.
Right. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. And again, look at this shit.
Yeah, look at that. Talking.
Wow.
Geez.
You're telling me how they built this up here in the middle of nowhere and why?
Yeah.
Why would you?
Yeah.
You're trying to be closer to God. You're trying to be closer to God. We'll build it here.
We can reach that veil, man. Let's get out of here.
Look, this terrace in here.
Yeah, look at all that terracing down there.
Huge terraces here. Incredible. That's why I like MELTOLOGY. You get all different shit. I mean, again, look.
Oh, that. Yeah.
We don't play when we say everything was made from the whole realm was buildings, and it's all melted down. You're living in ruins.
Yeah,
you're walking on melted buildings.
All the mountains,
walking on brick ash. Oh my God, please.
Yeah, everything.
I mean, look at these huge block lines. These are bricks. People don't understand it's bricks.
Mm-hmm.
Come on now. Again, where's the bricks here? Bottom left, bottom right, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Why have we got all blocks, slate, cooked up? Oh, man, good. It's heat damage. This is all done by fervent heat from below, electrical charge.
Yeah.
Cooks everything, but in different ways, as you can see. All the same, huge block lines. It's a building. It has to be a building. This is what it's resting on. Why would you just build up this small piece of wall and small tower? No, it's a huge building, and it now looks like this. With the brick block lines at the bottom here.
Yeah.
Straight across. Consistent with brick lines.
Mm-hmm.
Consistent with red bricks, anyway. I showed this place a few weeks back, maybe a few months back, but I didn't catch this picture though. So I'm bringing it again today.
Yeah.
Just to emphasize that the heat traveled from the bottom upwards, making the bricks expand into this shit, balloon rocking up the side of the building, and then it stopped. It densified. Some buildings it didn't stop.
Right.
But in this building it stopped. So you can see the brick lines here. Right here.
Mm-hmm.
Look, going across the brick lines. Let's have the eagle eye. Oh, keep saying it. Keep saying it. People don't believe it, you see.
I know.
You know, their minds can't conceive. Well, actually, what you're looking at is all melted buildings.
Is that a person standing in that arch, top right?
Up there, yes.
Yeah, looks like that.
Yes. But what I'm more interested in is over here, in the left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why are we putting doorways in mountains?
Mm-hmm.
How did they decide to put a doorway in a mountain?
Yeah.
Come on, people.
Yeah.
Aperture there. Aperture there. This is just a remnant of the building. It's all melted and rock curtained over itself.
Mm-hmm.
Look, there's an arch here.
Yeah.
To the right.
Wow, look at that weld going up from that arch. That's amazing.
It's mad. All this is mad. All this melt here underneath it, look.
Yeah.
People don't want to see the obvious, I think. The truth of MELTOLOGY, it's just because it's too obvious.
Yeah, Lindsay says insane shit right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what you're looking at, Lindsay.
Mm-hmm.
We're just getting started. Wait.
Oh boy.
Like I said, Mark said,
Put my seatbelt on.
Look, what happened to the bricks here? To the blocks. Why would it do that? Heat from below. It's melting. It's melting downwards into the brick flood. More of the same. Impossible builds.
Yes.
Impossible builds. No way they could build that. Not even then. They wouldn't even bother. I mean, look, you've got a shard of a tower here. Look.
Yeah.
In front of these two. Look. Where's the rest of that? Oh, we'll just build these two bits and leave this bit undone, Sid. They'll call it modern art. It's a natural phenomenon.
Big thumbs up for that last pick from Joachim.
Yeah. I mean, come on, look. The building has been fried, and the heat has melted it. Look, clearly, all this shit underneath is melted building. You can see. Look, let me zoom in a little bit more. And look at this here. This damage. How do you get this damage? All this melt had to be heat. Electrically charged heat.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Look what's left of my building.
Fuck.
I want my insurance, mate. Give me insurance money. Look what's happened to my building. It's even gone yellow.
It pissed on itself.
Yeah. There you go, Jen. Some yellow bricks at last from me.
A new one in the nest, Spartans. Screen name 229. Welcome. One love. The mountains
Welcome.
there.
One love. Hope you're enjoying the chill out zone.
The mountains there. Laugh out loud. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, please.
Oh.
What are we telling you? Bricks turn into all sorts of stuff with heat and pressure, electrical charge. This building was all the same as you see down the bottom of these red bricks, and even these red bricks are heat damaged. And look what they turned into. Look how it's got so expanded, it's puffed itself right out. Look, that's what these are, red bricks. But heat damage, heat expansion. Look, red bricks underneath all the stucco. Cray.
Yeah.
As my audio, okay.
Yeah.
Dino, how's my audio? Is it okay?
Yeah.
Yes.
Great.
You sound good,
Great.
Spartan.
Yeah. What?
You sound good.
Oh, cool. Again, here, look, another doorway. More of the same. Look how these big blocks, bricks turned into big blocks. Look, puffed out. Red brick. Archways mangled. Look, it's all meant to be red bricks. Got different sizes of it. Heat expansion. Look, these two turn like circular. Heat expansion. So again, heat expansion.
Yeah.
We'll just tell you about red bricks. Look what they do. They do magic tricks.
Chazzle Dazzle has a question. Chazzle Dazzle asks, what's the difference between yellow and red bricks?
Heat.
Yeah. The state of matter is getting transformed by the X factor heat. Okay, this stuff is just getting electrified. The state of matter changes on the difference between the thickness of the buildings. The shapes, the flow of the melt. They get heated at different stages, which give you different colors when you're breaking it down with the heat.
Here we go.
Oh, wow.
Hope that helps, Chazzle.
Geologist, what are you saying now? Bricks can't melt. Is that what you're saying? You're saying bricks can't melt? Because that looks like melted bricks to me.
Yeah.
Yep.
And again, look at the consistency, the colour, texture, how it's dripping, and then it densified. The mortar's not here swelling up. It's all red bricks, people. Look.
Yeah, look at that.
What red bricks do with extreme heat.
Jeremy Dallas Meltology says, "Damn, sludge much?" Yeah.
Yeah.
What can I say? Just look at it for yourselves.
Yeah.
It's further proof. It's called evidence.
Yeah.
Look how the mortar it's expanded.
Trisket says, has anyone done any field testing of meltology to prove that bricks melt? Well, I don't know how much more proof you need, evidence. You're looking at it.
Yeah.
Explain this then if bricks don't melt. Look what you're looking at. Look at it. Look at it closely.
Think about what you're seeing.
It's quite obvious that bricks melt with the right temperature and electrical charge.
All right.
Look.
Yeah. Joachim says, Trisket, it's difficult to replicate a cataclysmic event on a smaller scale.
Exactly. But we have so much evidence to support what we're saying. We don't really need to do the experiments because we can see it.
Yeah, they even tell you that bricks melt because in Russia, looks like this. So.
Yeah. I've got a couple of pictures from that place as well.
Mm-hmm.
Just to add to the weight. I mean, look at this.
Oh,
this is melted red brick, 100%. Yeah. You can even see where the mortar is around this one. Look here, look, that's mortar. Got viscous and flowed out. Like this one's got viscous and flowed out, leaving just a casing of mortar.
Yeah.
Incredible. Again, this is all melted red brick. You can see the red brick here. And here. Super hot, dripping down now, and then it densified. Look, that's red brick here. You can see, look, brick there. Oh, no. So we know that red bricks can obviously melt because we've seen the damage.
Yeah, from the inside out.
Yeah, and we've seen nearly all the degrees of damage that a brick can go through, right down to what geologists are calling sand, to crystals, to all sorts.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's all damage from melted red brick.
Yeah.
All those terms and everything just for one term, brick.
Exactly. It's red brick. This is all red brick. Look, there's the brick here. It's not really cooked out. The bottom is dripping. Look, this edge. It's starting to get viscous, this brick. So remember, they turn into a semi-fluid. Look, that's why they're dripping, because they're turning into a semi-fluid. Look here. It's all red bricks, peoples.
Yeah.
It's amazing to think, but it is. Everything is melted red bricks.
Yeah.
From the previous old world order that was destroyed in the X Factor event. Look at this. Your eyes. I mean, some people still won't believe, but it's there in front of you.
Yeah.
Again, this is melted red brick. Different color, different temperature.
Wow.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, it's the same. Melted red bricks. You see,
dripping.
If you look up here.
Yeah.
Look up here, you can see the brick, and then they're melting and drip down.
Yeah.
Melting and drip down, melting and dripping down. All the water snot is starting to come out here. This damage is incredible. I love it. Oh my days. Are you looking closely, people?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Real close.
I got in a trance. I was in a red brick trance. You started laughing.
I bet you was.
Out of it.
I mean, look, it's all red bricks. As you can see, this band of red bricks here. Look.
Yeah.
Clearly, and look what else. Look how they're melting. It's incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy evidence right there.
Spartan, real quick. I got a comment. Marigold Palantara. I hope I pronounced that right. Do we know what kind of buildings, volcanoes, dormant and active, were before they melted? They're melted red brick buildings that are still melting. The heat is still active in those things. And
the bloody big ones. I know that one. Yeah. Bloody big buildings. Yeah. I'd say probably skyscraper type grid components. I mean, we don't, the vastness of these buildings is, sometimes it's leaves a lot of people speechless. But you know, when even if you're looking at Everest, just for an example, it's just Everest is just the top of a building. It's nowhere near its size.
Mm-mm.
And imagine that now it's melted. All that range is from one building.
Yeah.
If you look at the topography around Everest, all the flow lines, it's all from Everest.
Jeremy says bricks be hanging like bats there. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
You think so until you get up on them.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't want to bang my head on that because fucking hell.
No.
You know. Again, more of this underground melt shit. But it's all melted bread bricks, as you can see. Look, yeah. Bubbling here.
Yeah.
This is just hanging off the wall here. Wow. Have a look at see all the melt around the arches. So this archway is see the heat expansion here.
Yeah, look at that.
In this arch. And here. X Factor event. Look what happens to bricks. Look what happens to bricks. You can melt anything if it's hot enough. If you can heat it hot enough, you can melt anything.
Yeah.
Like this. Oh, please don't try and test the Eagle Eye crew. We're too bad. We're too mean. We've got too much evidence. Now, if you don't believe in meltology, explain to me what we're seeing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Debunkers.
Yeah.
Explain it.
Triscuit's got a question. Did humans build the structures that melted? Well, Triscuit, humanity, we've been lied to about where we come from. We've been hijacked, enslaved. I'm sure that we had a huge part in this melted realm. Were there others? That's bounced around in other groups. Clearly, you know, topic of importance for a lot. But as far as humanity goes, we're greater than we've been led to believe.
I'd have to also add to that. The present version of humanity did not. Our old former vessels, our old former selves were a lot bigger.
There we
and,
go.
Which the buildings subscribed to a bigger set of people. There were different size vessels back there then as well, big, small, all different. So it's a really tricky one to answer. But I'd say that the version of humanity that we have now did not. Our former selves obviously did, because we've got the remnants to show us.
Yeah. Jeremy says, man is the only species I have seen use bricks to build. Cats don't.
Exactly.
Yeah, cats don't use bricks to build.
No, cats just wait for cardboard boxes.
so they can puke in your slippers. Yeah.
Well, I'm sure if you crushed up some alumina oxide, solid state conductor, silica, silicon dioxide, and quartz, little piezoelectric red color in there, it's shit in there.
Yeah. Yeah. It just looks like fucking cat litter. Yes, exactly. But there is no explaining what we're looking at here. This, these bricks are heat damaged, viscous, fusing together, different shapes. I mean, look at this little piece here. How did you get there? Great. But look at this red brick here. Red brick this side, look. Mangled this side. That's all in one brick.
Yeah.
Cray. Again, more heat expansion in the bricks.
Could I ask anybody else a question here real quick? Red, is anybody else as bad as me? I have a big-ass collection of red bricks now, man. It's unbelievable how many bricks I've collected so far. I kid you not. I know Yoakum's got some in his living room, so I'm not the only one,
Well, I do have a whole closet full, so.
All right, man.
Yeah.
You see, I am a good son. I am the good son because I don't collect any, because I know I'll be having a problem like Chief's got, and Mark will know.
Give you a red brick border. Come on
I
in.
haven't got a room. I haven't got enough room for that, so I don't collect them.
Yeah, nice, Mark. I love that you got it. You got the fever, brother, because I got stuff like that too. Hey,
They're all around.
some of these homes that I drive by and I see this old stuff, but this is prominent neighborhoods. I want to just I want to take their whole pillar because they don't know what they got.
I've only got Legos.
You'll soon be like Roger, collecting Titan body parts all from all over the place.
Hey, Mark and Chief.
If I was him, I'd be pissed. I'd get something like, all right, what the hell could I call this? Okay, yeah, this is a knuckle. Yeah, it's a knuckle.
Yeah. Titan vaginas, can't beat them.
Hey, Mark and Chief, I'll be right back. You got the chat?
Yeah, we got.
I'm nearly done there.
Time.
I just wanted to show some of this clinker brick, again, byproducts of the X Factor event. As you can clearly see, they're cooked out. This one here, mad. I've shown these before. I just want to show them again. Look how this row of bricks has turned into a block and then carried on melting.
Yeah.
See the pop marks in the surface. These on top as well. Huge one there. And the mad scattering of these bricks.
Crazy.
Because if your builder come like that, I'll be saying, first, get yourself into rehab, mate. Look what you've done down here with these bricks. Look at this one. Look, one's vertical, one's horizontal, but there's melt on it.
That's the poster boy right there for the geologists, man.
Oh yeah, they can't explain this shit. They can't explain this shit, mate. I'll tell you, they'd be frightened to be asked questions about this.
That's beautiful. I love it.
Look how it's cooked out here in a circular fashion. From this, it's just all over the place damage. All over the place. Again, look, you got vertical, you got going on. It's just like, oh, we're taking off.
What happened here, Mr. Masoner?
That's produced on a Friday, obviously.
Yeah.
Too many Jägermeisters and cocaine, and this is what your builder does to your property. You tell him tear that shit down and start again, isn't it?
Everywhere.
Exactly. I showed this. I gave this.
This is lovely. I
gave this picture to Mr. Angry. So just so anyone might have seen it in the documentary, it's mine. I own it. I discovered it. It's my evidence.
No.
My evidence. It's my evidence.
How
dare you? You stole all my friends. How dare you?
Can't break herpes breakouts, Eli says.
And again, here we see popcorn bricks, and they're all twisting, and I mean, it's incredible evidence.
Yeah, the corner
and this building, the remarkable bit about this building, it doesn't look that old.
Yeah.
To have this fucking kind of damage on it, it don't look that old. But this is X Factor damage for sure. Yeah. Electrical charge, making the bricks dance about in different areas and twist about, and look at this one. This one's just exploded here.
Mm-hmm.
Heat expansion, incredible.
Yeah,
absolutely incredible. I'm not saying it was Jews, but what if? That's the end of my evidence tonight, guys.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I said brick herpes breakout. It did. He had a very bad dose.
Yeah. Glad you liked it, Yoke. Yeah, that's brilliant stuff.
Yeah. So yeah, that's me. I did a little bit of research today. I will be I won't be using all of that stuff in my next video, but I will be using some of that melted brick stuff, definitely.
Yeah, excellent last video, by the way.
Great.
Loved it.
Yeah.
It was only a little 10-minute, 11-minute one, but it'd been sat there for 3 weeks. I just couldn't get around to finishing it. And then when I started to edit it, now it was a fault on the bloody an error in it, and it just wouldn't let me go any further. So I had to quickly redo it on using Windows 11. I think it's 11. Yeah,
Right.
Windows 11, where it does the video editing for you, and I just stuck the music on, and it was way to go.
Yeah.
Marco Galentra, how often do you do these streams? I have so many questions. Well, we stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and we may, whoever's got the strength, we may slip one in on a Tuesday and a Thursday.
When Spartan doesn't roll one up, I try to, and we try to make it happen every night. But like you said, once in a while, we have a break.
Same time every day, 10:30.
Yeah.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 10:30 p.m. UK time. And my suggestion is watch documentary, Joachim's documentary, Meltology Explained. That'll give you a good groundwork and a good, just to learn the terminology if you're real new. Because then when we talk, we talk about balloon rocks and stuff and popcorn blocks and all this business. You understand what we're talking about, and then everything will make sense to you.
Yeah. And when we speak of Joachim, we're talking about this cat right here, the Tartarian meltdown. Spartan just told
the link is in the description box for Joachim's documentary, Meltology Explained, in the description box. So that's me for tonight. So it's just down to
Eli, you too, brother.
Chief, do you want to? Whilst I'm going to go and do what you just did. Do you want to show some stuff, or do you want to impart some knowledge on these people for us?
All right, there. I'll do that, sir.
Cool.
Okay.
I'll leave you in the capable hands of Dino.
Okay.
He can put you in whilst I go to the toilet and sort myself out.
Right on, Spartan. All right, Chief. Here you come. Grab it.
What's up, man?
Where you at? Looking for you.
I'm right here, brother. I'm going to just share the entire screen.
I'll be back in about 1 minute.
Okay. You grab the link, Chief? Did you grab
the link?
Okay, hold on. I got you. Hold on. There you go. I had to scroll down a little bit. Add to stream. There you go. You're in.
Okay. Well, we're sharing the whole screen.
There you go.
And we'll stay right here. You see it now?
Yes, you're up.
Okay. I just want to see what kind of delay it shows up here on this phone. Okay. It just showed up. Let's see here. It's not showed up yet. I just wanted to see it, how it came in on the phone. Okay. It's about a 30-some second delay. But see that beautiful building right there?
Sure do.
That building, I'm going to go do a boots on the ground. Okay. I'm going to go to the structure and I'm going to go all around my area and show you how many of these redesignated buildings that are here that doesn't fit any narrative. So
right.
It's just unbelievable. It's just like some of the meltage ones that we just seen with Spartan Red.
Yeah.
It was amazing because half the churches on my way to my loved ones' homes look exactly like those that we see in the melted world. And then I have to go, check and go look at the groundwork there. And I always find the meltage where they have taken bricks and they manufacture bricks to look like the bricks that went through melted, but they just can't get it right. They can't get the melt look, you know what I mean? But
right, yeah.
And you can always tell. So that's just a pre. It's just like a plug here for myself that I'm going to be producing a video. And I have in the past about a couple of churches and a couple of schools in this area. Like I went to a school here in Waterford, Michigan that was redesignated, and like, look, here's in New Jersey. It's everywhere the same thing. You know what I mean? So I didn't have nothing, ready.
Can you tighten up on that? Can you blow that?
Not I can't on this one.
Okay.
No, I can't, sir. This is straight out of a browser. This is
Okay.
straight out of
No
a
problem.
browser.
Okay.
No, I could download it right now. You know, I could save it, and then I could. Yeah, I could.
Oh,
save
no
it.
problem. No, yeah. I mean,
But I don't know.
I don't want to ruin your fun here, Chief.
No, you're not ruining nothing, bro, because that's part of it, and it's called the Christ Church in Glen Ridge, New Jersey. It's called.
Okay.
You know what they call this area? Mountain Streams. Is that funny?
Yeah.
Mountain Streams? For real? Oh, yeah, man. They know. See, they know.
Oh, yeah,
they
they do.
this folder here.
Oh, fuck yeah, they know.
Mountain Streams.
Eli says Chief is the computer aids.
What's that? Oh, look at that picture. You guys see
Eli.
that? You seen this picture, huh? Look at that. That's Kansas City. See that? Look at that, man. Number one item sold in America in this era was the shovel. Everyone was carrying around a shovel. Most people, that's what they did. They dug for a living. You dig?
Yeah.
Yeah, for real. What was the name of that damn? Let me see it. Yeah.
I can't remember.
Oh.
Yeah, Jeremy, Dallas Meltology. Fuck yeah, they know. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right there it is. There's that image. Sorry it took so long. I've been smoking a little bit tonight, you know, so.
Well, you should be.
Right.
Lindsay says cool shit.
Yeah, look at that, man. Let's see. Oh, they built that out of fieldstone. Oh, my ass, they didn't build that out of fieldstone, man. Huh? You go inside and you could really tell, you know. But that other church, I have that other church, and I have some churches in my database, but I don't want to wreck the video that I'm trying to produce, and I want to do, you know, it's a little extensive one because there's so much stuff around here. It's unreal. You know, but that's what you're seeing there in Jersey. But,
Right.
but that ain't so impressive. You know, it's not. You don't have real good meltage or anything other than what you're seeing there, a consistent melt. You know,
Right.
It's so weird how things were, and we can see a lot like we've, you know, here Spartan Red and other people say, you know, air could be coming through at a certain time and cause different things, and you know, so a lot of things had to play with the meltage, but there was all meltage. And but again,
Yoakum's giving you some. Hey, Chief, Yoakum's giving you some love. He threw up your link. Thank you, Yoakum.
Yeah.
The
Well, I
Tartarian
can't see
melting.
nothing right now except the screen that I'm looking at because I shared my whole screen.
Like, share, and subscribe to both. Please donate if you can.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, that's where we were right there, and we were in the downloads and blah blah blah. But there it is. I'm just gonna close this, stop sharing, and that's what I basically wanted to say. What Spartan Red was saying, there's a whole bunch of churches and redesignated buildings, hospitals, the Henry Ford Hospital, so many different places that I'm going to be doing the boots on the ground, and that's what I'm going to want to present on Spartan Red. So I don't have it all together right now, but that's basically what I wanted to do. But that church right there, that one I want to go to because their narrative is pure crap, man. This one right here. So that's it.
Right on, man. Great stuff, Chief. Yeah, they repurpose everything, man. You know, throw a cross on it, throw whatever on it. You know,
I want to go in the basement at this point.
How about I read today? There's this castle. I mean, it's a castle-looking building. A guy supposedly came over from Europe or whatever in 1927 or 20 or something and built it. And they're about to they're taking it, they're destroying it this month, and they're going to build some like glass, you know, bullshit. But yeah, they're taking it apart right now. I was going to go there, and so it's like
the whole time we've been locked down, they've been wrecking shit. At an alarming rate everywhere.
Yeah.
It's that MO. it's
they're
the
blowing
MO.
stuff up, and they'll tell you it's a volcano.
Yeah.
And then, we got meteorologists telling us there's new clouds, but nobody can see the white lines that cause them clouds.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, yeah, they're on to us. They're on to us so good, they're warp speed ahead. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
Orange Man? It's warp speed ahead. They're right behind our red brick asses.
Yeah.
They got a shot. They've had plenty of expertise in removing the evidence, haven't they?
Yeah, did you guys watch did you see that latest video of Jen and Shapu?
Yes.
I think I'm only halfway through it.
That's gonna get the Freemasons riled up some more, because it's pointing really hard at the cover up and so forth. And some of the things they say, it's just beautiful to see, because some of the things I've said before, people just dismiss me as some lunatic fringe.
Yeah.
When I hear other people saying what I've said, it just man, just lights you. It lights your heart on fire, man.
Yeah.
That's no gold when someone says all them. When my girl says, I remember when she first said, "Yeah, I think all the mountains, not all the mountains," she said. She says, "But I believe a lot of the mountains are melted buildings." That was like gold to me, man. And it didn't happen just from me. It happened from you guys, people who are talking about the red brick stuff, who say it.
Right.
Right. You don't always believe what the people around you, like, they look at me like, what do you mean? And then they hear you say it, and then they come back to me and say, you know what? You're right, man. You said the same thing they did, but they saw it when you said it. See?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
That's why I think, like, look, Deborah, I went to her channel when she first came on your guys' gig, right? And she showed some stuff, and I'm like, wow, that was just awesome, melted. I went immediately to her website while we were viewing her and looked at that. And she had, I think, 3 subscribers.
Yeah.
She had a little gig with you guys. She's got 80 subscribers right now.
Yeah.
I was
Nice.
like, oh, right, man, that's awesome.
More.
Her link,
her longest
Deborah's
video
link,
is 7. Pardon me?
her link is in the description box if you want to sub to Deborah's channel. Fantastic
Great.
evidence as always.
Yeah, every one of them are good. They're short.
And that's
concise.
I'm so glad she's making them. I'm so glad she's making them, because I've said to her a little while ago, she needs to be doing the channel. So. I'm glad she's doing it. Got the confidence to do it, and she's got plenty of evidence to unearth yet. She's just starting.
Yeah,
that's why I came in
great.
tonight with my handle Black Hole Sun. See the Black Hole Sun.
Oh, I saw it.
See, that's why I came in with that handle, because I was called that before people were talking about stuff like this. Yeah. Just right after the song came out, because I was like the black sheep in the family and stuff. You know what I mean? So I was the red brick on the wall.
Yeah. Eli said, "Never trust a man in a tie or a woman in a tie." FaceTime was loving the drunk memes.
Oh yeah.
Eli's smoking
I think we get back during live stream and watch them.
Oh yeah. Make sure you watch those memes.
Well, that was great evidence, Chief. Good stuff, man.
Well, that wasn't nothing. It's just a plug for me to say that's what I'm going to present.
Well, I can't wait. I can't wait.
Yeah.
Oh, I love doing it, man. When I'm telling you what, I'll approach the building, dude. My hands start sweating. My adrenaline starts surging, and my eyes are just peeled and looking. My girl's sitting in the car going, "What's wrong with this son of a bitch?"
You're getting excited about looking at bricks.
Yeah, man. And I even get down
and
move stuff and dig down there and look and if something's loose, I'm sorry, but I might take a brick or two.
Yeah.
Guilty.
Well, I suppose there's a lot worse you could be doing. So
right.
Right.
Yeah, I don't steal no bricks to make a living,
Yeah, it's good. It's good that you're focused, man. It's good.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, it is. It's cool. As soon as you get the bug, it's like if you ever had a hobby. I do stuff, I carve. I dabble in paint and pottery, whatever. Tried all those things, but man, red bricks, it's just another level in what how your mind works and how you want to look, and you want to wake everyone up. Your end of your driveway, those are pillars of the past. You know?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? You think they
Yeah.
built it like this? You know, all goobly gop on the bottom and then kind of pretty on top. And oh, come on, folks. And we see them all over that, like in this area like that. And in the woods too. You know, what did you come out here and build that for?
As Mark would say, built wanky.
Exactly. Yeah, back to the wanky shit.
Wait a minute.
There must have been donkeys in the crew, huh?
Look, he's red-carded. Red-carded me for that. Joachim said, collecting crime scene evidence one brick at a time.
Yeah.
I will put the finger up there. You got the finger for that. Great stuff. Great stuff.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I'm not bending
anyway.
over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Anyway,
Well, Spartan, I know you kicked off with some, and Mark's done his, and Chief just wraps it up, and I've got a little bit to dive into if y'all are ready.
waiting for you. I was just about to introduce you, Mr. Rock and Roller. You can now come away from your co-host label. And,
right on.
You can be a researcher now. So now you're allowed to look at the pictures. You're not supposed to look at the pictures. So he gets it. When you're co-hosting, you're not allowed to look at the pictures. You've got to concentrate on the chat.
Yeah.
You have to propagate the chat. Look, he's not even waiting for me to finish. He's throwing himself in there. Look.
Yeah.
Don't bother waiting for me, mate. You carry on.
Right on. Let me see here where I go.
Mr. Rock and Roller, he's gagging. He's gagging.
Roller.
He's broken his run now. And hopefully he'll be on a long run of closing out the show.
Let me know when I'm up here.
Oh, then, Dean, let's have it.
They're rolling, man.
Yeah, it's coming.
Somewhat.
Sometimes I think, can you hear me, Dean?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
As my audio.
Good. You sound good. How's mine?
I can't hear no one talking back to me.
Can anybody hear me?
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
How am I? How's mine? Is my sound?
I hear everybody. Okay. Only one that's not talking is Mark.
No, I'm good. Yeah.
I hear Mark.
Okay.
I hear everyone perfectly.
Okay.
Good. Good.
Everybody got this picked. I'm going to start out tonight with some shout outs to some of the Eagle Eye crew. We've got some fabulous evidence in Melted Red Brick University. Mountains are Melted Red Brick Building, Sheepu's Groove, Jan, Truth Seeker 69. Everybody's got great evidence. So I just chose a couple here tonight that I wanted to showcase to just let you know how grateful we are for all your evidence and all your support and all your love. So I'm going to try to do this frequently. But I'm going to kick it off.
Hang on.
What? Yes.
When you're talking, it sounds like R2D2 in it to me.
I'm going
to need to slow down a little bit, Dino.
Okay. My apologies. Am I good?
You ain't said much yet, but carry on. I'll stop if it starts again.
Okay. Crystal Frisbee. Showing some evidence tonight for Crystal. This one, I'm not sure it was taken, but, red brick down here. All underneath here is red brick. Cooked out along the edge. Blocking up here, cooked out. You can see the lines in here. All heat damaged.
Dino, make sure your iPad's volume's down and all.
Yes, it is. Maybe I clicked into StreamYard twice or something. Do you want me to back out and redo it?
No. I can see you. You're how you're supposed to be.
Okay. And then lines up here.
Just check your volume level a little bit.
Okay.
Check it down a little bit, just a little bit.
Okay. Okay. How am I now? Good.
Yeah, a lot better.
Okay. Here's another shot of this, a little bit wider view here. And they were in the narrative in this, they were calling it a natural formation.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Yeah.
And we know it's not. I mean, completely structured. I'm seeing a aperture down here under the water line. In here. You can see the melt on the top. Brick line. Brick. Cooked out. Lines following across. Clearly brick down here. Cooked out all the way across up top. Brick pattern follows. You can see it getting really churned and cooked out here, getting more cooked into this blocky material starting right here. And down here, you still got your solid red brick pattern. Cooked out over here.
Jeffrey said 2 arches and reddish.
Yep.
And the texture up here. I mean, look at the
clearly.
Look at this up here.
Bricks. Clearly
Yeah.
bricks.
Yeah.
Big scorch over here, cooked out. Some more shots, pics. Carbon 14 still in here. You got your brick pattern down here. More cooked out in this one, but you can still see it right here.
Eli said, beautiful water, but it looks scary. And Yogi said, I wouldn't jump in there either.
Yeah, I'm out on that one.
Yeah, me too, mate. Me too.
In this bottom pic here, you can see the scorching here. Follow this line across here. Scorching in here, then completely it's getting cooked out. You can see the balloon rocking in here, but still see the pattern. This line here, melting, kind of like rock curtaining on this, sinking down on it.
Mm-hmm.
Fabulous evidence, Crystal Frisbee.
Yeah, shout out to her, man. She's always got some great stuff, and boots on the ground too. She's got some more stuff. I think she said like a couple weeks ago. I was reading in a comment. She said she had a lot of pictures. She just hadn't had a chance to put them up. So.
Right.
Good stuff, because it's very good quality.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. Right here. Look at this. This melt right here. You still see the brick in here. It's getting mangled.
You still see the brick at the top.
Cooked here. Yeah. And then down here, this pattern. You see the melt here. Brick lines follow down. So the outer facade or outer stucco, or the outside of the brick on this, I would say. The rest is churned in or churned up behind it. All the melting, scorching up here. The viscosity of this, very hot. You see the pancaking going on right here.
Yeah.
Brick in here. Kind of went wanky or wonky.
Smart's gonna do a whole thing of memes just on that. I'm gonna be like, damn it.
I need to get your pre-beard pictures first, and then I'm gonna make a meme.
It was about another 60 pounds on me.
Yeah.
He looks like a baby without that beard, mate, I tell you.
And here's an aerial of this location. So, gives us a broader view, eagle-eye view of this right here. But look at this. First off, the flow on this up here, the texture, you can see it's just Kind of rock curtain over here, flowing down the rock curtain right here a little bit. Just the flow. Then we get down into this. You can see the lines right here come across. Pancaking down, we have some kind of an aperture right here. Arch. This is rock curtain over this.
I like how flat it is.
Yeah.
The
Look at
top
this.
is so flat, it's like a billiard table.
Yeah. We got brick right here. We got this line. We follow it out right here, and you can see this 90-degree right here. It's shooting out, expanding out. Aperture right here on it. It's coming out over all of this. Much more there. Rock curtain in here. Waterline, shoreline, cooked out. Red brick down here. Apertures down here at waterline. Brilliant stuff, Crystal. Another aerial eagle eye view of it. This right here, look at this. Look how round this is right here.
Yeah.
Comes here. We got this rock curtaining effect going on right here. So overlapping this one, look what we got right here. Block. This is ballooning out here.
Mm-hmm.
Brick pattern, block pattern, all along in here. Texture up here, very hot, viscous. You can see the flow, the melt. This whole mass just melting over this mass, pancaking down. Big archy kind of thing here. Then you got this, what we looked at earlier.
Yeah.
Follows around over here, block. Rock curtain in here. You can see the shadow of this overhang.
The Enlightened Mank says, if you use Google Earth, those pyramids on the ocean floor, meaning could the ocean floor be the original lands before the world was flooded? Well, it's all brick flood down there. We don't really know how deep it is.
Mm-hmm.
You're only just seeing the tops of stuff, and it's all flooded around it. So,
yeah, who knows?
It's very difficult to say if it was the original lands, but you know, sea bottom is the bottom, the original bottom.
Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Next shout out I'd like to give in the Eagle Eye crew is
sorry, Dino. Hang on a second. Chief says Russian Yandex show trackers. Yeah, exactly. I think I noticed all their stuff is in Russian there, but I got rid of it quickly.
Yeah. Deborah Simpson, one love. Eagle Eye.
Hang on. Gosh, why are you rushing? Stop rushing. Mr. Quick. Mr. Quick there, look. Fucking hell. I bet your troops. I'll be like, fuck me, this game's fast. Oh, slow down.
I'll get my slow down.
Jeremy Dallas says, mate, check out my Red Bricks Turn to Coral Reefs vid if you get a chance. Bricks on the ocean floor. Yeah, I've done that one. I've spotted them as well. Chief says yes, Russian, yeah, says Eli. Jeremy, not sure, but I watched your other video, says you like it, mate. I did one a little while ago. Oh, no, actually, it was a stream. I did it in the stream. And I was showing plenty of melted red bricks down there. Plenty of coral with red bricks growing, plenty of red bricks with coral growing out of it, or plant life. I did the Great Barrier Reef, didn't I? That was it.
Yes, you did. That was brilliant.
I did the Great Barrier Reef and proved it. It's all melted red brick. So
I was on that stream actually. I think it's about a month ago.
Yeah, it was a while ago. Yeah. So we do know that one. Sorry, Dean. Away you go, my friend.
Oh no problems. Yeah, I need to slow down a little bit, but yeah, the Great Barrier Reef. You know, it's all melted red brick building.
You either need to slow down or have a drink.
I'll have another break.
Have a drink. Yeah,
Go to
have
an
a
auction.
drink.
Just
Yeah.
Dean's like a speed demon.
Yeah.
I'm like, what did he just say?
I'm sorry. I get going in my head and I talk fast sometimes. I do need to slow down a little bit.
I can't keep up. I'm old. And it's late. I should have my cloth cap on and my slippers on, drinking bloody Horlicks. You know, my nighttime drink.
Yeah, there you go.
Just do it. Right. Anyway,
Yeah.
Carry on, Dean. Carry on.
Right on. But yeah, who you see right here, Deborah, she's outstanding. Maud as well. Eagle Eye Soldier right there. She got a hit for speaking truth. She's taking one for the crew. We love you. Brilliant work.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Deborah, she's a soldier for real.
And we all are. Eagle Eye crew. Another shout out to Jane Harris. Just joined. Here we go. Look at that question right there. Look at the answer.
I can't see
I
it.
love it.
yeah. Well, there you go. Yeah.
I love it.
Oh, wicked. Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah.
She has to
So
come in
welcome.
and answer like that.
Welcome. And again,
Welcome, Jane.
back to Deborah. Yes, very much. I'm going to showcase Deborah Simpson's picks on this because this was absolutely, I just love these evidence right here. X-factored underground tunnel. Clearly right off, the thing that hits me on this is this pattern up here at the top. I mean, down below with the heat differentials and everything, but look at the brick line in this, how it's just so uniform. It gives kind of like a netting effect. This is all heat damaged so much. We got red brick here. We got scorching here, all cooked out here. You know, you can see them forming here. This block pattern starting to form here. And it just follows all the way down.
There's probably more
extra damage for that.
Look at this right here, this arch.
Yeah, look, I was thinking there's more doorways probably got closed in, maybe on
down.
And we're filled out. They're filled out, lads.
And I'm sure on this side too. But look at this heat differential right here on this brick. Popping out here, it's getting hot, cooked out in here. I mean,
it's a little bit blurry with that zoom. You need to notch it back one. Yeah. That's it.
Yeah. Just fabulous. Brilliant. Some more shots of in here from Deborah. It shows the plumbing's still intact right here. And this is all heat damaged right here. This is all melted red brick. You can still see brick here.
That's a great shot.
Yeah. Deborah, again, this archway up here. Look how thick it is, first off, through here. And then all this is just expanding out into here. You can see the melt right here, the weld where it's coming through. It's expanding. It's finding its least resistant point right here.
Carried on, it would have pushed that
Yeah.
all the way to the front of the arch.
This brick's starting to get all muffed up here. All of it is. Charring going through here. Scorching. Then you got this brick pattern here. Look at this shit. It's all cooked out. Coming out this way, eating into this bricks back here, the back side of these bricks. Look at it right here. Coming around this corner here. You can see the bulging right here where the heat's expanding and then puffing out. Right here. eating up this brick right here. This one's half gone. It's going block.
Odin said I must be in bed by 2:30. 2:30.
That's a good one.
I like that.
Yeah.
I do
This
like
one again,
that.
just giving you a back pan view here, but look at all this big blocking right here. And then you got this brick in here. Brilliant stuff.
Yeah.
And Deborah's boots on the ground out of Australia. Look at this up here. Viscosity on this here. Cooked out viscous holes.
Jeffrey says there's sewage
Brick pattern here.
Odin said now we're inside Jerry's intestine.
Oh shit. Look at this weld back here.
Eli says a wakeologist.
Yeah. And how it just ate into this brick right here.
Jeremy says electricity always looks for an exit. When a person gets electrified, the fingertips can blow out when the electricity escapes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It'll leave the bottom of your feet too.
Yeah.
This again, but just fascinating. The heat this thing hit. You can just see it. Just you go from red brick, basically pretty good shape, to fucking cooked out, charred, melted, scarred. Just balloon rocking.
She's got to get some of this because you know your geologists will be.
Yeah.
There we go, red in the face.
Yeah. But you see it's ballooning out here, and then look at the wankiness of this right here.
Did you just say that?
He did.
Aperture over here.
Yeah.
He's got to get this for doing that as well.
Never live that down.
Never.
You're on a meme, mate, tomorrow.
I'm sure.
Tomorrow's show.
Oh hell. And then yes, the same thing, but just the different parts of this. And just look at this look at the red, the brick, and then the charring, the scorching, and just the way the heat hit this. The electrical energy hit this. This side's blocked out over here. Blocking out under here.
It's a good demonstration showing what happens to red bricks.
Yeah.
Turn into big blocks, look at the bottom to the top.
Yeah. And this is in the internal part. This isn't the exterior. This is internal, interior. Look at the little bit of brick right there in this block.
Yeah.
Brick ash. Look at all this brick ash. Yeah, again, beat up, just fried. Yellowish over here, getting cooked out.
Look, Jen's yellow blocks. Again.
Yeah, they are.
Making another appearance.
Yeah. Just couldn't get enough of these, Deb. Look at this stuff. Just, wow. Yeah. Right here is where we should have the debate with the academia. Okay. Now, let me do something here. I know.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
Where's yours? Give him the red for that. Red, mate. That's all you're seeing.
Yeah. And now I'm going to, we're going to get into some evidence here taken from our friends in the geology community. We see them here. You can tell they've got their little red hats on, and their clipboards, and their measuring devices and their hammers and all of that. And let me see where we're at here. Here's another one. Yeah, you can tell he's tenured. The orange vest now.
You know why? He's a fat bastard. That's why he's tenured. them skinny ones are still fighting for tenure. They don't eat well.
Yeah. But he's baffled by it all. In fact, he's really studying hard right here in his camera.
Mm-hmm.
Here's another one. He's on it. Look at him. I mean, he's graduated with no vest, no gear, but just the fucking badass.
What a photo op right there.
And he's looking the wrong fucking way.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Jeremy says, "Look how dumb these geologists look."
Yeah.
Hey, look.
I mean, he's about ready to figure it all out right there.
Oh yeah. He's just about to chip a bit off. Eureka! It's red brick.
Yeah. Oh, and she is on it. I mean, she's got the vest and the glasses. That's brilliant.
That's obligatory. You got to have the glasses.
Yeah, but she's hard.
She's on. If you look at where her hands on, she's on melted red brick.
Oh yeah,
carbon 14, but she don't realise it at all.
Yeah, no.
She's thinking volcanic ash.
Yeah.
Lava. That's what she's thinking.
Yeah.
What is that?
You can tell by the way she's looking at it.
A shot there? What is that?
She just got done shooting up. That's a syringe.
I'm checking the temperature, see what viscosity
is. That what that is? Okay, it could be. I'm not sure, but
But even still,
radiation detector.
She should be seeing that carbon 14 stain there and be thinking, "That's carbon 14." She's a scientist.
Yeah.
Eli says she looks like one of them he-she's. She like Max used to terminate with them glasses.
And these people, bless their heart, they come from all kinds of organizations. The academia. Wow, they're brilliant. I mean, here's some of them. We'll go through them real quick because I don't want to spend a lot of time. But if you look at where they're from, and then you kind of break down their little crests here. If you want to investigate this Eagle Eye crew, this will probably tell us a lot. But these are the ones that are baffled.
Yeah.
And I'll bump through them kind of quick. You can see, I mean, there's a lot of universities out there. Yeah.
Right.
Big club.
In the lie,
Big club.
To the same group.
Yeah.
Same
Big club,
group.
and I'm glad I'm not in it.
Same group that divides the nation. They are.
It's always the setup's always the same. The actual heads of these places are all buddies.
Right? Yeah.
That's how it works. It's a fraternity.
Right.
Yeah.
At the higher
and a lot of these are non-Catholic.
At the higher levels, they all sing from the same song sheet.
Right.
Yeah.
So therefore, their acolytes all sing from the same song sheet.
Spartan Red and I were talking the other day, and I mentioned there's only 1,500 volcanologists in the whole world. And if you study the people who were the volcanologists, it's an unbelievable amount of them that die at the job site because they leave them behind there. Why? They don't want the evidence.
Yeah.
See?
Wow.
They see red bricks. That's what it is. Tell them, Chief. They see red bricks. And then start asking the awkward questions next minute. We had an accident.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They all die in the job. I think a lot of it has to do with the ballistics game again. They'll go in there and blow these mountains up, going after stuff, and to cause more havoc with our environment. Look what they're doing.
Yeah.
You got this X thing going on. The X in all the trees. X is all in the sky today too. I don't know. I swear I spent almost a year in my shed. I just trying to figure out a way how I could blast these people out of the sky. I swear to God, I kept saying, you know,
right.
I'm trying to re-engineer the past in my own damn shed. You know,
Yeah.
I went so far down, I had magnets on electrical lines, man, down here in this field and everything. And I blew up a stump. How about that, folks? I blew up a stump just sticking around with stuff out of your microwave. Also, you know, if you get these old microwaves, you can turn them into heavy duty magnets, link 3 of them together and just put a regular 220 line, you know, 110 running into it. Man, you can pick up a whole end of a car.
Wow.
It really sticks. You know, put the juice to it, bam. If you're near it, it's gonna get you, you know.
Yeah.
So we live in an electromagnetic grid and they show us all the time, but we don't see it, you know.
Right.
Before, you know, people were using microwaves. My dad was in Vietnam. They had the radar detectors, you know, the radar, and it's microwave based. They'd cook their food right in front of it. Yeah. It's open microwave, you know, scanning, just, you know, to see where the enemy is, right? But you're cooking your guys right here in the midst. You know what I mean? Yeah. Your guys are cooking off the shit right there on the planes and the helicopters who have this equipment on it. Swear.
Yeah.
My brother was born with a lot of birth defects because of Vietnam and the chemicals and the radiation and stuff like that they used, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Took my dad 18 years to pay for my brother's birth.
Yeah, it's testing. Years. It's testing. What it is testing, isn't it? Testing. Human testing.
Yeah.
Under the guise of war. Always the same.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The Enlightened Mate said, Chief, make the videos and show the knowledge, bro. Eli said, engineering the past while doing the dishes. Chief. And he also said, just like doctors who question virology, exactly, they end up having this very funny condition called just drop dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. A very weird condition.
Yeah, especially when you're going to testify, you just drop dead.
Now, if you look at this one right here, you see the right angles and all this pancaking up here?
Right.
See all that? Well, you tighten in on those right angles and we're looking at the underneath of them. You can see right here, look, apertures right here being cooked out, but this is clearly structure right here, clearly, and in here, all of it. See these right angle structures. This is pancaking down on itself right here. Brick block. Then this piece right here. I'm looking up here. Comes up. We got the big melt here. This looks like it melted. See where this is kind of like funky right here, how this kind of forms into this.
Yeah, I think that science is just toppled over there, mate.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that where you're pointing? The bit that you're pointing looks like the part where it's split off from the bit at top.
Yes, that's what I was pointing out. Yeah.
Because it looks like it could fit quite snugly into that top edge.
Yeah, and it come down here.
Yeah, and because don't forget it's viscous as well.
Yeah.
So when it landed, it sunk into it. That's what it looks like. When it landed down there, it sunk into the side, and obviously it melted down into the bottom as well. Because it's viscous.
You can see it.
It's brick lines, isn't it? It's brick lines what you're looking at. So it's toppled over and slid down the front of it.
Yep.
Great.
And you know they're baffled, fucking baffled.
Well, that picture there, your geologist would it term that as unconformity again.
Well, that's exactly what they labeled it, because every pic that you're seeing here is off of one of their websites. This is a geologist. This isn't Yandex. Well, this is Yandex, but this is geology.
See you later, Jeremy. Thanks for chilling out with us, mate. Hope to see you again soon, mate.
Yep.
Yeah.
See you, Jeremy.
Chief, can you check your volume and make sure any other devices are down?
Yep. How do I sound?
Sound okay now. Sound good.
Mine is all the way down.
Unconformity.
Yeah. Right here. Unconformity. But let's look right here. Bam. Arch. Column.
Nice.
Arch. 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 Arch.
Damn.
Apertures.
Yep.
It melted, baby.
Look at the lines
see the
here.
rock. You can see the rock. The brown stuff is your top of your building. Go back to that other shot. That same shot. Top of the building. It's just melted over. Curtaining over everything.
Yeah. You can see it.
Huge one. Absolutely huge.
Yeah.
Is
Right
this a
here.
group picture? Did you say, Dina?
No, this is not a group picture. This is off of some geology place.
All right, we're still in the realm of geologists.
Yeah, I'm taking their evidence and we're fucking tearing my new
That's
assholes.
what I love doing, grabbing their evidence and proving that it's a melted building. It's fantastic.
That's right.
Yeah. Proving it. This is their shit that they're baffled by. Apertures over here. This is the side of the building. You can see it. You can see it. Look, arch. Fill out arch. Fill out arch. You see it. It's in the melt. This just melting down. All the way down. Look at all that. Apertures everywhere.
Sorry, Jeremy. Sorry, Dina. So I thought you was off, Jeremy. I'm glad you stayed.
Yeah, I'm glad you're here, Jeremy. Another one of their baffling pics. Really lines coming through all of that. It's going crystal.
Yeah.
It is crystal.
Yeah.
Crystal. Mm-hmm. See, when you go to the Jolly page, you get all these pictures. I love it. So they just post up, and I've obviously got no clue as to what they're posting.
Right. You follow these lines down right here, and you can find things in it, like this aperture right here. This one's right in here.
Live.
Up here. It's all melting down the wall this way. It's ribboning as it goes down. Look at all this up here. You still see the block here, the melt coming off here. Here's down here. Big melt scorching, vertical scorching here. This is just balloon and out this, folding this way and then causing this here down this way and then cool down rapidly. You can still see brick in here.
Man, that's awesome. Doing the wave of the melted world, man. That's man, Jerry ever seen that? I can ride that wave, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is awesome. I've never seen
This is Colorado.
man, that was an awesome photo, man.
Mm-hmm.
Almost want to get your skateboard
This
out,
is,
you know?
I no doubt that'd be a good place for it. This is Colorado somewhere. They're calling it a plains or something, but this was striking to me. And this was striking to me, but there's other striking things in here. Down here at the bottom.
Yes, building.
Buildings melted like butter.
Yeah, the higher you go, the more it looks like that building, man.
Yeah, butter over there.
Over there, yeah.
Tell me you're a snake in the grass. Come out. I know you're hiding. You're hiding in the comments, Tommy. Come out.
But look at this right here.
Where the hell's Italian Stallion been? Where's Mike Davino been? I ain't seen him in a while.
No, I ain't seen him for a couple of months.
Yeah, he harvested.
This is This is bullshit. Right, I'm gonna just jump out and come back. Don't worry. Keep on going, Dean.
Right on.
Sorry.
Look at all these apertures back here. But this was striking to me. What do you think, Mark?
Oh yeah, I mean, crazy melt. But yeah, that part, I mean, that's what my eyes focused on when you showed it at first.
This is a large area.
Yeah, I mean, how long are those straight lines? You know, I mean, those goes on for forever.
Yeah,
miles and miles.
Well, we know this is cooked out down here. It's pancaking. You can tell. Aperture's right here underneath it. It's just the way this is. I mean, it's cooked out. I want to do this real quick. I'm just going to fuck with the contrast just a second. It's odd. Look at that.
Yeah.
It's part of the melt.
Yeah, that one of those lines or multiple look like they're under the melt. Like if you go get your
right here
to the left, we'll go to the left and go towards left your hand, and then go up. Right, go to the right. That line to the right of your hand. All right, you follow that line, and it looks like it goes under that melt. The line, you can't see it anymore until it goes inside.
Yeah, it's ballooning out here. It's covering this up with the melt right here.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
And this is a downward pick.
Hang on a minute, Dino. Like Mate said, YouTube had James' channel. Spartan, make your substitute channel, bro. I've already got one. Spartan or die. Spartan or die is my substitute. But that link will go into the description box. I wondered where I only ain't done no streams, so that's obviously what's happened. They've had his channel. Must be 2.0. I saw 3.0 up. So he's obviously lost that.
Right.
Oh, well, never mind.
Yeah. Another geologist. You can tell. He's got his costume on.
Orange suit.
Definitely.
Column. Arch forming into this wall right here. Look at how this wraps around right here. Scorching block. Lines. All this mangled.
Really? Sorry, Dina. I just see.
Yeah.
Chief.
What's up, Spartan?
About his channel. Trying to get his channel taken away. He needs it, doesn't he?
Yeah, I think he's trying to do that right now because I peek in on him. And my even girl says, "Why you do that?" I says, "You know what? Because my hope is he'll just have some video where he'll say, yeah, I was a dumbass and let's red brick it or something, man. Like he just wake up too, you know what I mean? And stop the craziness. Yeah. You know what? I swear a month ago or longer, I was saying, why are you guys telling, let's go to Jerry's channel? I thought, man, you're going to get less people. You know what I mean? Because I tell people that too. And then I learned not to do that because I started getting comments like, are you on meth too? And I'm like, what? And that's the first time I heard you're on meth. And I'm like, what? But you know what? Then I go click on his channel, and the first thing you see is a guy up there, cuckoo. It's snowing out. You see the snow? I'm stuck on the mountain. I'm like, oh man, for real, dude? Come on, man. I feel you. I told him way long time ago, you move out of the chicken coop and you could come here and you could got in my shed and live better.
Yeah.
Huh? Swear. When I was growing marijuana in my shed, I was in there most of the time anyway, man. It's nicer. A lot of people come over there and said, man, my friend said, man, this is nicer than my house. I like my shit nice, you know what I mean? I like my tools all nice and carpet on the floor and insulated walls and heat. All the, you know, you got to have it all in there, you know. Even the connect for the old lady. You know, I
think you slipped you dodged the bullet.
I had my whole house wired up. I could hear anything anywhere in my house from my shed. Hey, you learn tricks. You could look at people through the TV. They're watching TV and they don't even know you're watching them through your computer. All schedules, brother. You know,
I think, Chief, you slipped a bullet there. Once he'd got in, he'd never leave.
But you know what? When you get to geeking, it's just like the red bricks. When I had the geek in me, I was doing all kinds of stuff. I tell you what, when I was Skype support, they had a new protocol because I was Skype support and we were writing apps and stuff. And there's one written where you could call your phone and you could set it to ring silently, right? So if you wanted to leave a phone somewhere and then just call it later, you could listen in the conversation, stuff like that, right? My dumb ass did it to myself, man. I got myself in trouble. Ain't that a bitch? See, technology told on me, man, and I'm the one who's doing the dumb shit.
Yeah. Soon forget. But the phone won't.
Right.
Yeah, so I just want to throw that link out there if you haven't seen it. I haven't put it in the description box yet for my backup channel, Spartan or Die. You'll be able to just put in Spartan or Die and it'll take to the subject. Make sure you
need to get like one link somewhere where all the red brick channels are, so I can just copy and paste it.
It's all in the description box.
Okay, good.
Mm-hmm. It's all in there. One cut and paste and you're away.
Right. Now that's some butter.
Mank says, I'm going to sub. Well done, mate. He said, Chief, I'm getting a plane to you now, bro. What state you at? Jimmy's in the house. Mr. James says, epic.
Is that Big Jimmy?
Is that James?
No, that's your chicken wing killer.
Oh, is that the chicken wing killer?
Yeah.
Brother, one love, man.
Yeah.
One love,
Daddy.
James.
And the baby eagle, too.
Oh, yeah. Hope she's having a fantastic day.
James, what's up,
all these layers. Look at that.
Yeah, it's awesome.
That's aperture right there.
Yeah.
We've got a 90-degree angle here.
Eli said the plumber who knows the earth is flat.
Yeah.
James said chicken wing killer.
Big melt.
Whoa.
Wall coming here. I'm sorry if you're hearing a little yelling back there. We got big block right here. Wall coming down here.
Sound like
yeah, baby eagle. But anyway, big melt here, wall coming down here. You can see the flow. This right here just melting and just in on itself, and it's just dropping it, and you get all this flow. You can see the lines here.
Can you go back to the top, please, in the center, Dana?
Yes, sir.
Just zoom in a bit more.
oh, look at that pattern.
Start. You've got a huge archway in the center. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and that's the top of the building. It's actually bowing down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's coming down and pushing this up.
Big titan and his head's missing, and there's his jacket. His head's missing.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you can see this
That's
right here is got
top
that.
of the building there.
Yeah. Still got this level line up here, and then on this side, it's starting to sink down on this side. And
Yeah,
the
you
heat.
see the angled flow off from that left hand side.
Yeah.
How consistent it is down.
Yeah.
Flying down on top of itself, pulling itself round like a blanket.
Yeah. And
How
you've got
wavy those brick lines are. Wow.
yeah. Aperture.
Yo, big shout out to AD from Belgium. How you doing? Hope you're
Hey.
enjoying this stream.
Yes. Very much.
One love to everybody in whatever time zone you are away from me. AD's from Belgium, so he's probably an hour in front, maybe. So it's nearly 3 o'clock there. It's
Right.
nearly 2 o'clock here. I know you guys to the left of the pond are a few hours behind us. Because it goes from Greenwich Mean Time, so we're right on the pulse here.
Yeah.
We got the tomorrow people to the right and the yesterday people to the left.
Yes, Dave.
Okay.
All my troubles.
Big
I
melt.
said, the future, you're in front of us. Like Max says, if the ball Earth model was real, the lava would mold the Earth with no mountains like a bubble. It's a perfect sphere would form. Exactly. They're kidding you with this shit. Pulling the wool over your eyes with all this space and shit. Oh, Uncle for me.
This is right along the highway.
Well, I'll tell you what, someone's definitely got a device on us, because we've picked up this horrible after echo shit.
Yeah, mine is all the way down.
Yeah, mine too.
Apertures. Lines. Block. Wall. Top of the building. You see the melt coming over right here.
No problem, AD. Everyone's got to learn. Everyone's got to start somewhere. I advise you, if you don't really know the subject matter, please watch the documentary Meltology Explained. Link is in the description box. It'll help you understand what we're talking about and make it a lot easier for you to take part in the chat.
Yeah. I'm seeing a stair right here. Apertures. Just getting mangled up here. Apertures. All in here, pancaking right underneath it. You can see the melt. You can see it. Arch. Apertures. You can see the melt here.
Oh, guess who's come in?
Who's that?
Oh, Sheepu.
Aha, brother.
How you doing? Good evening to you. Good evening to you, young man.
Glad to see you all.
Hey,
It's
Sheepu.
glad to see you, mate. It's been a little while.
Yes, been well. The time for me is it's really hard, and the time I could came in, but Jen had planned a show, so that's pretty tight.
Nice. Can't wait to see it.
It's no problem. It's just great to see you, mate. As always, you're always welcome here whenever you can get in.
Yes, I'm glad to be here with you.
Good.
It's
I mean, we're
all, but
James said about to be lit.
Damn, what's up?
I love. Yeah, he's just jumped in the nest. It's great. AD says, I know the subject, Spartan. I followed your channel. Oh, well done. Then you're cool. You're in.
Thanks, Jay.
Eagle Eye Crew. That's Billy. Enlightened says, I guess the Tomb Raider films are showing real knowledge of hidden old world artifacts of ancient technology. Things people will call myths. They always do that. They love to do that.
Yeah.
They love to do that.
You can still see the flow of it. It's like it's still happening.
Yeah.
Snapshot in time.
Yeah. And this really set it all off because of the color contrast, but you can see the heat differentials, the flow. I mean, fuck, incredible melt. Another example of this pancaking going on here. Look at the lines. I mean, look at the fucking lines. Block down here. Cooked out here, more C14 in here, a lot more. Seeing column structure right here. All along here. Seeing big column structure right here.
I mean, obviously, it can't be sedimentary layers, can it?
No. Fuck no. I mean, look at the apertures up here.
No, can't be.
You see it. Pancaking, but overlapped in here. Just down on itself. Another one of these. Look at that.
Eli said must have layered over millions of years. Billions of years even. David Attenborough beat his ass severely.
Here's your crack 18 geologist crew right here. But look at this. Look at this. Look at this. See all these right here? All these are the same. Look up this. And then we come down on these and really focus in on what we're seeing. And these are right angles. These are the buildings down in the melt, all the way through down in the melt. All these are down in the melt. Right angles, wrong angle, brick right here.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
See the edge right there, facing down.
Tops of melted buildings.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Buildings melted down into flood.
Yeah.
Crazy.
This is a big tight.
Uh-oh.
You can see a piece of corn right here.
Someone's going to get triggered. Someone's going to say tree roots or Titan intestines.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
One or two things they'll say.
But you can see the block in here. You can see, this is just a mangled melt. Just fucking oozing everywhere like toothpastes. Just meeting each other and fucking. But these are buildings that are getting melted and they're sinking down and they're warping and they're twisting. Look at the hexagonal pattern in this block here. I mean, fuck. There's just incredible melt right here. You can see remnants right here. Pocket aperture, almost gone pocket of survival right here. Look at apertures right there. You still see the red brick in here, block right here. And this was one melting down and coming around this piece here. I mean, fuck. So much going on in this. So much going on in this.
And she's holding her
You
head
got
on.
your yeah. Fucking weird. Then your wave again. You see the vertical scorching going on here. Just melting down and the weight. I mean, look at the wall still up here.
What's the? Oh yes.
It goes across.
Mm-hmm.
You can see it in the melt right here. How it's flowing out down this way, sinking down into the melt. This way, everything's sinking down. Very fucking hot fluid. And then this shape right here is the internal part of the top of this. It's all melting, and it's the buoyancy and density and the weight is causing this wave, this pushing out here, folding over this way.
Yeah.
Follow that line all the way around. And it goes down. Pushing it. Another one of these. Melting, buildings melting down. Look at this. We can get in here seeing ghost apps right off the bat. Right off the bat. It's all melting. Melting. See that faint A-frames in here. And then this just oozing, just melting down. Everything's flowing down in this melt. Tighten up on this stuff here. Just looking for chunks of the apertures of the buildings. What we're seeing in this melt. This is cooked out material here, very hot. Just carrying all kinds of shit in this. You can still see some straight lines, 90-degree angles in here. For anybody new here, if you're not understanding what you're seeing, enjoy the pictures. Listen to what we're talking about. Put it all together. You'll get it. You'll see it. Here's a wall right here, part of it, and you can see how it's cooked up in here. Wall, melting down this way, building chunks of it in it. Got to train your eyes. This is the melt. This is the down in the melt. This is all sinking down into this hot pool of melt. And these are all chunks of what used to be in here that's flowing in this melt. Another big scorched out, cooked out completely. Leaving chunks just laying everywhere in the melt on top.
Yeah, when it densified, that was
Yeah.
what sat on top.
Very
melted,
cooked out.
you know.
Yeah. This is very cooked out. You can see the let me do this. Look at the texture. This is hard. This is hard. This isn't sandy. This isn't brick ashy. This is cooked out hard as fuck material right here.
Yeah.
Viscosity in this piece right here. Charring.
Is that our geological friend?
Yes.
Traipsing about.
Oh yeah, he's got the hat. He's got the
He's
hat.
looking down. He's looking down, thinking, "How the fuck we can explain this?" How the fuck? What am I going to say in my paper?
You're just walking around making sure everybody's writing enough bullshit down in their, pads.
Yeah, in their papers, yeah.
Yeah, he's working on another paper. Yeah, he's got to keep his tenure, his 6 digits a year fucking coming in,
Yeah.
Let me do that. This big piece here, I mean,
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
this is an arch, was an arch, part of an arch. I mean, you can see it down here too. Line, just folded. See the melt here. Scavs living in here, finding the shit, Yeah. And the melt in here. And off of here. I'm still seeing some patterns of what was on this arch.
Oh yeah, big time.
Look how melty this is right here. Cooked out as fuck, and it's, but you can still see that pattern.
in the top of it, you can still see some red on the roof of it.
Yeah.
In spots.
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Very hot, viscous up here. It's all flowing, cooked out, flowing down. I'm seeing right angle right here. Angle here, arch here, some sort of aperture. Big chunk right here. Cooked out, angling down into the melt. This is melting, and you can see the steep sloping of this right here. And then it froze in place. It stopped very fast. Big time C14 loaded over here. Big cooked out line coming across here, losing it in here. Traveling on up. Apertures. You see how they're angled down? These are facing more up, these apertures here. They're sinking down into the melt. It's down and flowing out, and it's tilting this whole face. Big archy up here, blocks up top. Cuber kind of wankiness going on. We've got the foreground, big blocks here.
Damn you.
I love you, brother.
Wonky wanky time.
That's a big long wanky right there. Look at that. Kind of bends to the left. It bends to the left.
That's what my wife said.
You get all wanky tonight, Mark. You're wanky tonight. Veering off to the left like that.
You see the lines right here. Big time loaded C14, cooked out in here. And I want to go to the top. I mean, look at all this rubber. Look how cooked out of this is. Look at the chunks, just the little chunks throughout this material. The bricks just fucking churned. Look at the line. Look at this pattern here. How it's flowing over this one, sinking down on this one. Here, then this is pancaking. And up top, very cooked out, very hard cooked out, completely hit with apertures right there. Column, window, cooked out, blocks going on, big blocking going on down here. Block lines right in here. Aperture looks like up in there. When I say apertures, I mean openings, arches, windows, doors. Being cooked out, being melted and expanding out. And then you see sometimes regular shaped shit. And then sometimes you see really wanky shaped shit. And then you see more cooked out to where it's smaller. And then it gets cooked out to the point where it's sheer face of like a building, but you can still see the outline of the image of the aperture, the window arch door.
Yeah.
And C14 scouts still growing on this.
Acreage. Take a breath.
Look at this lines. Just brilliant.
That looks like Argentina.
Might be.
I know it is.
The blocks right here.
Make out little bricks in where you just were, Dana.
Right here?
In that, you see, just go up. Stop, go down slightly. Right, in that band, all the way across, it looks like you can just see the brick.
Yeah.
If you zoom, you see a little.
Especially right there where your hand's at, to the left of your hand, right there.
See the bricks. See the bricks?
Yep.
There's no such
Red
thing as
bricks.
land. Exactly. Red bricks. There's no such thing as land.
Red bricks.
Everything is huge melted buildings. People believe it.
Yeah. Yeah. Tightening in on this. This is information for them. By this, yeah, these, yeah. Look at what we got. They're baffled as fuck.
Of course.
Lines.
Look,
After
double
up
arch. I can see the top of 2 arches there. Right next to it. Right there.
Look at the blocks, the lines here. You can see that arch. Look at that.
Yeah. And then the apertures above as well.
Yeah.
And they're baffled.
Yeah.
And we're going by, you know, not a high-res photo, but, you know.
Yeah.
You know, you've had these geologist people on the ground there.
On the left corner, there's a pickaxe erosion.
It's a combo.
Yeah, combo.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back one. I double tapped accidentally. But yeah, look at this. Straight line here. And then we got all of this right here. Lines this way. Loaded C14, just cooked out, and then C14. I mean, just the color differentials in this. It's coming down here. It cuts this flow here. This piece comes down and just cuts right into this flow here.
Got a good comment from AD. Looks like electromagnetic induction heat melted those electrically conductive type of bricks. So the clay they are made of is one of the most common material on Earth. Well, it is Earth, isn't it? There is no Earth, it's brick ash.
Yeah.
Enlightened Mank says, Sheepu, can you make a video using your microscope on different kind of gemstones and other things different than your other video?
No, I never did a video about microscope. I just told in the last stream.
Yeah.
I don't know shit about microscope. I just put a picture that I search about the surface.
But the thing is, if you watch the stream that Mike Sheepu was on, and he showed what he found under the microscope with salt and stuff, it's the same for the gemstones. They look exactly the same as that.
Yeah, it's the surface of crystals.
Yeah, it's the crystallization process you're looking at there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pancaking.
Again, Mr. Dean, you need to watch my videos.
Yeah. I do.
Because you do, because, you know, when I say it like that, you know that I've done it.
Yeah. Oh, no doubt. No doubt.
Dean, don't get so serious and breathe while you play.
Oh, no. I'm breathing, brother. No. Yeah, these
you're getting serious. You're getting serious. You're doing a Jerry.
No, don't do that.
I am joking when I say that. I am joking.
No, there's no doubt, Spartan. You've done over 300 plus climbing. I mean, my God, you've been everywhere, man.
What amazes me is that I can just remember the pictures.
Yeah.
I can. I just can.
But, you know, this kind of stuff just takes your eyes away. I mean, the whole thing grabs you. But then when you get into the details of what you're looking at, you know, and start seeing it. I mean, look, block. Aperture right there. Aperture there. I mean, you just start picking it out. Then you can start seeing the flow of the melt. Looks like some kind of an archy thing here they got. See this?
Yeah, you was just on some more apertures when you went left.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
around there. It's all apertures. But we expect to
All
see
up in
these
here.
things because we know they're buildings.
Yeah.
Very
And that's why it's
rarely
great
you pull up this kind of. Sorry, Dean. Very rarely you pull up this kind of damage and not see the apertures and ghost apertures and telltale signs of this event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I look at this right here. I mean, just this right here. And, this is all the same mass. You can see it's being all cooked out down here. This is leaning down and back into the melt. Look at this straight line coming up here that was this edge of this. And it's all sinking down into the melt, flowing back that way into the melt. This one's flowing down this way. It's meeting down here. Apertures right here just being carried with it.
Yeah. Because you had to remember, everything's viscous. It's like fluid. So the apertures might still be there in some semblance, but they're all buckling and twisting and flowing down with the melt underneath them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And some more stupid fuckers. I mean, geologists right here. Big melt back here. Lines. Baffled bitches. I mean, look at all these. Look at the fucking lines right here. These dumbasses are fucking looking at.
That's for the picture, not for the dumbasses.
Yeah. Just mangled here.
AD says, thank you for your great work, guys. Truth will save us. I hope so.
Right on, brother.
Could you hone in on that guy's patch? That patch on his sleeve. Can you hone on that? See what that patch is? Is that
I doubt if it'll make it, Chief, but we'll give it a shot, man.
All right. Yeah, we just
It's just going to be white. I think you'll be able to see anything.
Yeah, well, that gives you something to look for. I don't know. I just see shit like that.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's definitely looking at something quite strong.
Because they all had that same little patch here, so the same.
Yeah. This one's special. She's got the orange coat on and the white hat.
Oh, that's the supervisor.
Right.
This guy's about ready to figure it all out.
She's got to collect all the cameras at the end and decide which pictures are suitable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't have the ones with the bricks in it.
Right.
Jeremy says bacon strip brick lines those worthless geologists are on. Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. And these people are all part of the groups that I showed earlier in all those fucking colleges and universities and stuff. All those nonprofit, multi-billion-dollar fucking funded motherfuckers. Yeah. That won't step up and answer our questions. Yeah. Just look at this up here. C14 scavs. You got all this brick ash rubble they're eating off of. And you come down, look at all the rubble in here. Look at this, the way it just settled down here, this brick ash flow. And then this is a melted building. This is the top of a melted building. Look at the lines. This just got covered. You can still see part of the, the way the wall is here, the outside here. And then it just got fucking heated from the bottom and it's just down into the melt.
Yeah. It's like sank back and then got covered with the melt.
Yeah.
Flood.
Yeah.
Right. And then flooded. Right.
Again, look at this up here. Pancaking. I mean, just look at the fucking bricks doing magic tricks, man.
Right.
Right angle right here. Rock curtain over the top of it. You see it right here?
Big time.
Seeing an aperture right in there. It's all rock curtain pancaking down over on itself here. Still to see the straight lines of this one here. Coming across. Then we get into this. Here's your cut line, heat differential line. Look at this. It went Cubert right here. Boom. Look at all the scorching going on in this. And then look at this transition here from this to this. This. Look at at the flow of this. And block over here, flowing. Yellowish up in here, red right here. Very, very C14 loaded stuff. Aperture right there getting rock curtained over. Look at that right there.
Yeah.
Right here and around here. Again, lines, pancake, pancake, pancake. I blew up the contrast on this a little bit because I wanted to make out the details up in here real quick. Just some of them. Aperture here. One over here. Scorch cooked out coming across here. Just gives you a real good example of the different heat in this. And the pancaking down. And the straight line 90-degree angle forms of the buildings pancaking down on themselves. Again here, just pancake, pancake, folding down, folding on itself like an accordion. Full as fuck. Look at this mangled shit right here. Just cooked out, going all different ways here. Just butter and Again, this kind of pig. Look at the wave here.
Makes some weird noise.
That was my grandson. Sorry.
Oh, I thought it was sound effects. It's like, oh, that's melted.
No, I'm sorry.
That's all right. It didn't bother me. I thought that was just.
Look at this right here.
Yeah.
This guy's very special. He's got it all. He's got the backpack too. Very special motherfucker. Look at this line right here coming across here, and then we got these here.
All right.
Brick ash down in here, sinking into the melt. This is along a roadway, I believe, right here. This is asphalt. We've seen these before. Aperture up here. This is a very famous pick. It was in their shit, so I grabbed it.
Muted. Spartan.
Just incredible pancaking going on.
Yeah, no.
You talking to me, Spartan?
Yeah, I was, but I was muted. Don't worry. I was just saying, slow down a little bit. Slow down a little bit.
Okay.
Look at the let me just read some comments, please.
Sure.
Give you a chance to have a little bit of water. Dean, you go like a machine gun, even though you may not realise it.
I don't realize it, and I thank you for reminding me.
That's why I was trying to put the brakes on you a little bit. Calm down a bit, mate.
I'll tell you, you get excited, you do, crew, when you get into these picks.
This is how you know you can sit here and do a 7-hour nearly stream.
Yeah.
Off he goes.
Yeah.
Right, let me just read some of these out. Plain Indigenous truth. It's crazy how they put metal buildings in popular games and movies, yet people still regard it as science fiction. The new Spider-Man is a great example. Exactly. AD also went on and said many 19th century brick buildings show those kind of cooking here in Belgium, where most of our buildings are made of bricks to this day. Yeah, Belgium's got is full of old world order remnants.
Oh yeah.
grid components, full of it. Jeremy also said the timeline of the X Factor is an important side of this. Mark's tombstones are X'd up to 1933 to the best of my knowledge. Well, I mean, the earliest one I've seen is J 760 something in that video. J 760 something. Give or take the 1,000 years, puts it around the Middle Ages, 1500s. So it's in that ballpark.
Yeah.
Right. Off you go, Dino.
What I'm seeing here, we've got all this heat down here coming from the bottom up. Look at this line
and you ain't got long left, by the way.
Okay.
Because we've got to bring
this is coming.
This
is pancaking down, and it's slipping down this way, and it pancaked down on this one, and you can see this line coming across right here, and the flow, how this is pushing this down this way. It's all coming down this way.
Yeah.
Top of this, and it cut through this right here, this slippage down, this column piece coming up here. Just fucking cool melt. And I'm going to make this one my last one.
hang on, Dino. Let me just get this coming out.
Right on.
It's AD. It's a new guy. I want to pay him attention.
Right on.
New Eagle Eye crew member. Says, yeah, many medieval castles with strange stone patterns that I now know look differently. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've got a thing for castles as castels. Yeah. Prince is laughing. He knows what I'm going on about. I've got a thing for them. I had from the beginning of my research into this subject. They always intrigued me. Now I know what they are, what they're not. And all the brickwork always seems to be severely damaged in these places. Grid components. Blown grid components. Anyway, carry on, Dean.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
welcome to the Eagle Eye crew. One love. What we're looking at here, look at this pancaking going on right here. Right here, and then how it just over this A-frame here, just fucking wild melt right here.
Yeah.
Look at that.
You know what that center bit is just loops over itself.
Yeah.
To make the center of a brick line.
Right here.
It's just, yeah.
It looped over itself here.
Yeah, right there. Loops over itself.
Yeah.
Underneath the other, the brick line that's on top of it as well. It's crazy.
Yeah. But anyway, I thoroughly enjoyed that. Eagle Eye crew.
Oh, we can tell, Dean.
Anybody new? If you're getting to know me.
He was red bricking it, brother. Great. It was.
He
great.
was.
Mm-hmm.
Bricks flying everywhere.
Yeah.
AD says I'll make a
Great
video
job.
of those Belgian car stels and buildings. Oh, that'd be great.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be great. Bradley says, so what am I being shown? Who wants to answer that one?
What was
the question here?
So what am I being shown?
Hang on, let me take this out.
He explained a lot.
And the question was, so what am I being shown?
What group are you in? Answer that for me. Bradley Smith, welcome to the Eagle Eye crew. Welcome to the nest. Welcome to Melted Red Brick University. We break down real facts and evidence for you. It's meltology. It's not geology. This is meltology because geology is bullshit. It's indoctrination, lies to you to hide the realm that you're living in. What we're showing you is the actual evidence of this melted circuit board that we live on. We're all laying it out every night, almost every night, for hours at a time. So if you haven't, you don't know much about this, I suggest that you tune into the Tartarian Meltdown, Joachim Scar's stream. Brilliant evidence. His documentaries are must-see to be in here. So I strongly suggest you enjoy those.
Link is in the description box for that, Bradley.
Yeah.
For the Meltology Explained. Joachim's wonderful documentary. It help you understand exactly what's being shown. Moving on, let me just read this. Plain indigenous truth. Old world instruments were likely tuned to 432 hertz, stroke 444 hertz for healing. Certain frequencies resonate more with life than others. 440 hertz is discordant and doesn't show the same harmony. Which is true, which is why they changed up the music as well.
Yeah.
They moved it from 432 and they moved it up. It's not as, but some music it doesn't work on, like reggae. It doesn't work on that.
Right.
Because it moves in. Actually, reggae moves in a different direction. Anyway, we've got the. Thank you for that, Dean. It's great. Yeah. Sorry to cut you short, but we're in 4 hours, and we've still got to see it from Shibu yet. And
right on. I can't wait.
My energy levels. I'll probably just introduce Shibu, listen for about 10 minutes, and I'm going to have to go to bed because I'm starting to feel a bit tired. And you know what I'm like when I get tired, man. I'll just.
Guys, I just jump in to say hi. I just came from a show with Jen, and I saw that you were still up, so I wanted to come and say hi to everyone. Dean, Mark, Derek.
Yes. Oh, it's great.
Great to see you. Great to see you, man.
I really like your name. Your name is really cool. Like Old Sun. That's nice.
Yeah, that's the chief, and that is Shibu. I don't know if you've met before, chatted before, but
thank you.
You know, the guys are great. Someone's just put up Muddy Orphan.
Nice.
Got it. No, the one before that. This one. Geology equals biology.
What is that?
That made me laugh.
The same one that talk about the tree stump too. So.
I can't take it.
Yeah,
I can't take it. My nose. I'll start doing the dumb and dog shit on the ground one. And I don't like to do that because that obviously belongs to somebody else. I don't want to have to pay royalty fees for a catchphrase. But it's great to see you again, Shibu. I see you moving like a ninja through the groups. It's great. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, also, I want to thank you before because I didn't get a chance to for adding me as a admin in Mount is a Red Brick Buildings group. So we're now streaming into that huge pool of wealth of knowledge that's starting to build up there, and hopefully it'll have some good positive results. I'm sure it will. And it's always good, like, you know, to have a dedicated stream to the subject matter. I think for those who might not be well versed in, you know, the meltology and, you know, just floating people who've got a passing interest, they can now have a reference point. Now, well, they see the guys up here every night. Yeah. You're in the chat every night, or you're in the stream, and it's a good reference point for them to. And then show other people, oh yeah, this is what I've been looking at.
Yeah, like you said, there is no other place that you can hear this stuff. So
there's not.
Well, you can hear it, but you want to hear it in a coherent fashion.
Yeah.
And you don't always want to be hearing other stuff that you know, other people are talking about it all the time. You know, we want to talk about this because it's very, very important. And it's important that we can wake up as many people as we can, because then we can start challenging them properly.
Yeah.
We can start challenging them properly. You know, the basis of all this is lies. Is if you can remove these crap lies, then you soon see who your masters are.
Yeah.
You soon see. How you doing, Anne? Great to see you. in the chill out zone. She says, I'll put it up.
Dan.
I'm trying to get rid of this one, but yeah, it's freezing on me.
I've done it. It's all right. I've done it. Anne says we can find evidence all over the internet of melted buildings and other abnormalities related to the X factor, but the details and cause of it has been erased from our collective consciousness. Yeah, but we're starting to find it back. We're starting to find it back by looking at the huge body of evidence that we've seen, and then not even that, just going back over evidence that we've seen already with a finer detail, finer, more focused eye. This is how I so wish Stefan could get on here soon. So we can go back over Sunkist, and have a look at that region in detail, show you the actual point of contact to the ground and the buildings vaporizing and the results of the shock wave. It's incredible. So we are getting answers slowly but surely. We're getting answers. There's a lot of threads to tie up. It's not just melted buildings.
Right. Exactly.
It's there's consequences, order of events. But we'll get there. But we've got a big consensus of people now. Yeah. It's not just flowing through one person, which is what I prayed for. That I didn't have to be the only person up here, and it's so great that these guys come in, give up their time, do their research. Sheep, who's an exhaustive researcher, as you start to find out. It's unbelievable, and with that amount of energy, we're going to find the answers. We're going to find the overriding planet, not master plan, but the overriding key events, tie it in with a timeline, and we'll be able to,
right. You
can't ever say 100% because we wasn't there.
Right.
But we'll get it to a high certainty level, going by the evidence, and it's always going to be evidence based. It's not going to be assumptions. It's not going to be your belief system. No. Evidence. Prove it. Show it to us. That's what I believe. You can't make me believe in things I can't see, I'm afraid.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
Tonight, we showed
all
the gentlemen right here. I just showed you a church, but just what you're seeing tonight. They showed geology. What they took some of geology stuff and said, here, look at this. They don't know what it is. Here's how I'm going to tell you what it is. It's a melted building. Look, here's the brick line. Look, here's the brick line. Here's this. Here's the rock curtaining. Here's that. Oh my God. You guys melted it, man. And geology is dead. You debunked meltology just in this one stream. Come on, geologists. We're waiting for you. He gave you open platform. Come talk to Spartan Red and this crew right here. And you go home crying.
We already know what they gotta say. We know all about this shit, So.
Yeah, I loved it, man. It was great, man. I could just imagine some of these guys with degrees. Hey, do you hear that, Tom? Them some bitches. Red bricks, them some bitches.
Have you seen this? I know we're going for the gold watch next year. That looks like it's over now.
It's over. Ethel, it's over. Pack your bags.
Oh, listen, playtime's over for them guys, mate. They're all sitting on nervous buttholes now.
Give us a little bit tonight, but we're 4 or 5 hours into. I watched some stuff about Shifu today, and it enlightened me, and it hit on right on the mark of many things that I've researched and know that some you can't even talk to nobody normally about it. They just look what. They just look at you like you're off your rocker, you know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, yeah, Freemason this, Freemason that. Oh, this or that. Or, sign everywhere is sign. You're crazy, Bob. I'm like, yeah, I know.
I'll say trade.
Smoke this.
Yeah. Oh, I agree with you, Jeremy. Dallas Meltology, it's over for them,
Yeah, you guys melted it tonight.
Yeah.
It's a collective mind. That's all I know, mate. A collective mind, and the right minds are finding the right minds to link with. Yeah. It's incredible what's happening here. Incredible, everyone's working so hard for the same reason. It's brilliant. Brilliant.
Yeah.
We've got a lot to fight against, really, when you see the concerted effort to blinker and blind people,
Hey, you see that, AD? Yes, black old son, and there is when their brain get cooked also. Ha. Yeah, I get toasted. I melt my marijuana while I watch this, and it is beautiful. It's there ain't nothing like it, man. Yeah, I swear. So I don't know if that's a compliment or if it is. Thank you, because I enjoy it, man. I probably smoked 6-7 joints tonight just watching this, man.
Yeah.
And I'm getting ready to roll another one. So yeah, I'm gonna melt them.
There's nothing wrong.
Melted.
Nothing wrong with getting baked. Nothing wrong with getting baked. It's all good.
No, man, that's right, man. Especially with the crew, man.
Oh yeah, it's all love. It's all love. Money Orphan 1812 says Roger thinks he's finding duck rocks. He's lost in space.
Duck rocks.
Oh, there we got a Russian bot there.
I'm on it. Damn Ruskies.
I got him.
It's Vladimir Yandex.
Yeah.
I get so many of these on my videos. The only comments are these type of.
Yeah, on the bots. Yeah. Incredible. Persistent.
Yeah.
So persistent. AD says you're an amazing bunch of researchers. I'm happy to come across.
Yeah.
Oh well, it's great that you can come and spend some time with us, AD. We like to do this. This is what we like, for producing the evidence and breaking down the stereotypical historical narrative.
Yeah.
Everywhere we find it, and we do find it everywhere, because everything is all crap. It's all crap. All crap. All crap.
Can all agree with that?
No, Sheepwood. He knows. He knows.
Yeah.
Respect, AD.
Oh yes.
One love.
The Enlightened Bank says Roger thinks he's finding Titan vaginas. He is wishful thinking.
Yeah.
But we ain't had none for a long while. It's amazing because not only Roger, but
no vaginas tonight, just a bunch of Yankees, or what was that? A Yankee, or what the hell?
Yankee. Yeah.
Yankee.
He's from China.
Yeah.
He's from China. What I've noticed maybe 4 or 5 years ago, Roger and the other one, the old Mud Flood King there, Philip Drusen.
Philip, yeah.
They were tearing up trees, They were really popular. But looking back on it, looking at them now, they don't seem to be that popular anymore, especially not the mud flooders. They're starting to recede into the distance in the rear view mirror. Because obviously people have realised that mud can't melt bricks.
Right.
I made a video not long ago responding to Philip because he made a post that melted bricks, melted thing or rocks, they have to be shiny to be melted. But I made a response video to show that not all shiny melt can be shiny. It depends on the different shoal of heat, different shoal of a lot of things, not just.
That was a great video you did. Yeah.
And the thing about him is he's even tried to get in our group. So
yeah, you're the one. You're the one who spotted him.
I spotted him and I had to throw him out, unfortunately. But
I caught Vlad. You know Vlad?
Yeah.
You know that Vlad 9?
Yeah, Vlad 9. Yeah.
He tried to get in the group, but I fucking throw him off. So.
Oh yeah. I mean, no one's too big to be ejected from the group. Ask Jerry. Because he's tried twice now to get in.
Yeah, and a couple of his acolytes too.
Yeah, they got thrown out and all. Because we're of all one heart and one mind. in our groups, and we don't need the upset of the angry, crazy people. You know?
No, not at all. Right. Love you too, Aiden.
And says, the Enlightenment, I consider Mud Fossil for University. I've never resonated with Rogers. Why'd you do that, Dino?
I'm sorry, I was clicking on it to show it.
Oh, you're clicking on the wrong shit. You see the Dean finger, the curse of the Dean finger. Keep your hands above. Go out and see it, please. Fiddling about like that.
You only get the comment for 2 seconds.
Yeah. That's how you got in the studio for 2 seconds, and before the ring was supposed to be live, that was him. I had to get in there quick, mate. Otherwise, you'd have been sat there curling your hair and brushing your beard, and everyone would have seen you. Dean's fast, man. Slow down.
Oh, fucking love it.
The Enlightenment said, I consider Mud Fossil University. I never resonated with Roger's teachings. Personally, I don't think you can cling to the globe and consider yourself enlightened. Hey, chill. Yeah, of course. Of course. You know, and he hangs a lot of his stock on belief systems and stuff, you know. So it is what it is. Yeah, you have to grow. I always say I like to see with my own eyes, make my own distinctions, and compute it the way that I see it, not anybody else's way. I'm watching the show as Jerry got the boot. Says the Enlightened Bank. So they just tore him down when he was live.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! I'll bet he's fuming.
You know, if you see in the stream, he was asking for it. He did the same. He almost used line per line of how he says he starts his rant. You know, and YouTube, and I'm gonna kill you all, and I'm gonna come. And I mean, he just went like that, and I clicked off of it. And then later that day, I went back there and looked. Sure enough, he was gone. You know, that was gone. And that said to myself, he wanted.
But you know what? That could be a bit of trouble for us now, because
it's easier for him. Now
he's now going to come back with a new channel. Yeah. He's going to come back with a new channel and probably have to use a new name. So we're going to have to watch out for it.
Oh, he'll just do the same thing. You know, just like this one cat I followed before, Jurassic Liar. He started with one.
We got Gritty. What happened?
38 channels he's had deleted, but he can still get another channel. See? And then in 3 days later, he's got 1,000+ subscribers all the time. See, now that's odd. Someone's got 38 channels before, and they can come up in the same realm. They give you a warning, you can never get another YouTube channel. So how's this guy getting a channel every other?
Yeah. We know he's got a 3.0. See, I didn't realize he had a 4.0.
Yeah, he said that's what he'll do every time. He'll go 4.0, 5.0, 6.0.
Oh, I'll just leave it. You know, it's to me. Yeah, you want to say what you want to say. You don't want to impose anyone to impose any restriction on you. But every time you speak, you're getting your channel taken off you.
Yeah, if you know what's coming, if you say certain things, then don't say those things. And
it's not even that. You could just word those things a different way.
Yeah, exactly. Many things that he feels about, I sympathize with him, but we just can't be, expecting any kind of
I'm a
staunch, thinking group anyways to have that just all the time.
Thing is, most people in the Eagle Eye Crew would agree that we are anti-establishment, and
right,
we know how we stand on government. To me, it just sounds a bit boring if you keep on talking about it in those terms all the time.
Yeah,
right.
You can't make a decent show just ranting and raving about.
Yeah, just this game alone
is same thing every time.
Just the intelligent verbatim that we hear from you guys and into the world, that's enough to confound those people who know that we know they're no good and running.
Yeah, just like Ben Cleary says.
giving us a
just like Ben says,
education.
calling people fucking retards all the time probably isn't the best way. Yeah, and it isn't. You know, we show that, you know, you can come in here and you can show your evidence. You can make intelligent, thought out comments, and you know, that's what we're about. It's education. It's, you know, we educate, we don't hate. So you're right, Ben. Thanks for that, man. Good to see you in the nest, brother.
Yeah, there's always a way to give your message, I think, and and even if it is an anti-establishment rhetoric,
Right.
there is a way to do it that will not get you thrown off your. Why work all that? Work hard to get your channel up, or you do your videos and they're just pulling your channel.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's all right saying, yeah, I'll do a 4.0, I'll do a 5.0, but you know, you have to start from the beginning again, and you know,
Yeah.
some people. All I'm saying is, I couldn't follow someone like that because it'd just be too much of the same all the time. Well, what's he going to talk about today? Same as yesterday.
Yeah. And the crew knows it, you know. Big Al's got it right here, you know. He says it all, you know. Can't watch him. You can't handle it. It's bullshit. Yeah, it's intolerable.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
Yeah, I totally agree with you, Big Al. It's probably, this is why I'll do this stream the way I do, because I just want everyone to relax, say what they want to say, have a laugh, enjoy each other's company.
Yeah.
You know, place where we can just be ourselves.
Yeah, we
No
can be
masks.
ourselves. Yeah.
We don't have to wear masks. We don't have to put on any front. You don't, you know, you just be yourself. That's what I like people to do. Be yourself.
AD says we're all
out of people.
Yeah.
Hey,
We're all
big
busy.
red
Yeah, we know
this
that.
red brick crew right here.
No fear. There's no fear here.
If anybody, you chase these red bricks and you're going to turn over, you're going to look at your old rabbit holes, you're going to get in a new rabbit hole, and red bricks will open up. Because I'm telling you what, I did, you know, looking at all kinds of different things for a long time on the internet, and red bricks uncovered so much, because I was chasing, the corrupt government and trying to tell my little story after, when I first started in YouTube, you know what I mean? But when I first got on YouTube, I used it to try to earn a buck. I was trying to, sell the Bork engine and showing CAD drawings of the Bork engine and so forth. And I was, doing kind of stuff like that. And then it went sour and I started doing something else. And I should have stayed on board with that guy because I'd probably be a millionaire because he is. But I chose to do something different and see how life works out. You know what I mean? But anyway, the point is that chasing this red bricks, there ain't nothing like it. As soon as you see it, then like all kinds of doors open where you thought you knew something and you don't, and then you rethink it and then you see it clear, and then someone else in the game will see something that learned something, like Shibu threw something in my face that helped click something else in my own mind that I've been searching for in the past, and we became that collective. He was over there. The synapse was over there firing. And this synapse here said, bam, bam. Oh, man, I get it. See?
Yeah.
And my lady didn't get it when I said it. And bam, bam.
Yeah. Well, it's brilliant mind thinking alike.
What I said before, and bam, and synapses are firing. It's just a beautiful thing to be in this collective. So,
and you feel it from each other. Like you mentioned, Shipu, he touches so many people out there, and you're one of them. Well, I'm one of them. Everybody's one of them. Spartan's the same way. Jen's the same way. Mark. It's all about the evidence. But Shipu, do you got some evidence tonight? Do you want to show some stuff?
Well, I didn't prepare anything, but I can show some stuff if you for a bit.
Yeah. Well, if that's cool, we're doing good on time.
Show
You're doing good on time. You're doing good on time, but I'm not. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed, so I'm going to leave the stream with Dino, because it's getting late for me. It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
What time is it there, Spartan, right?
3 o'clock in the morning.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm an old man now. I'm an old man.
It's 10 here, and I feel like it's 3 a.m. here, Spartan. I'm an old man too, brother.
I wish it was 3 a.m., mate. I'd have had some sleep by now. I'm going to run out. I'm going to catch you guys soon. Have a great day tomorrow, guys. One love. We will speak soon.
One love, brother.
I'm out. I'll be in contact. Don't worry.
I know. One love. Wow. Thank you, Spartan.
Yes, thanks, Spartan.
Great stuff.
Yeah, we're going on okay time. You know, we've been on for about 4 some hours. But Sheepu, if you're ready, let me scroll down here and let you in.
So a couple of stuff I found today or yesterday. Yeah.
Okay. If you want to grab the, okay, hold on.
Already.
Here you go. Sheepu.
Good.
Yeah, there you go.
Here you go. Don't even have to say anything about it. It's just.
Wow.
How can it happen? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that was a tease.
That was
a tease.
Go back.
Now my computer's running a little slow. I don't know why.
Right.
What's going on here, guys?
Yeah. Look at that shit.
Yeah, that's nasty. That's really good.
You know, nobody builds like this.
No.
Yeah.
It's just crazy how it got mangled and crazy stuff.
Yeah, just in that one spot, pretty much. Yeah, it goes all the way down. You can see the changing, and just on that one spot. Crazy.
Yeah.
Everywhere else is
doing tricks.
Yeah. This is just another place. It's in Minneapolis. Is it Minneapolis? Yeah. You can see the street level is here. And this place was trashed.
Yeah.
They call it, it's Mill Street ruins. Minneapolis, and you can see that all the remains all destroyed. Look at this. It's all pancake bricks.
For real.
Hey, Sheepu, can you go back down to the bottom just a minute?
Yep.
And that left side, center pit, go to the left. You see that mass right there laying on. Yeah, go to the left. Other left. No, pan to the other side of the pick. There you go. Yeah, that mass right in there. You look at the lines on that, and then you look at the melt around that, and you can see how that.
Yep.
It looks like it melted down at an angle in there into that other side of that wall. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it fell down from I don't know where.
It could have been. It was standing. Wow, that's fucking weird.
Oh yeah.
Because it looked like it melted down that way with there. Thanks, bro.
Got a twitchy finger.
Yeah.
Yep. It all fell down and melted into this block.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can see some remains of old, but look at. It's all been cooked. Things you can see here, there's just some kind of left of bricks, but this place is just crazy.
Yeah,
it does.
Jeremy, it does look like old tech.
Yes, this was probably part of. They say it was a mill, so I don't know.
Shocker.
You can see here that it was all brick under this stucco covering that we call cement today, but it was all bricks.
Yeah.
Just like the bunkers that Mark shows. It was all bricks. But looks like rock. What? I'll show you what I found today. This place.
Can you, Shipu, can you zoom in on the machine on that last pic?
Yes.
Big Al wants to take a real close look at it. Can you bump in on that? Or yeah, there you go.
Yep. Tell me if it's too blurry.
Oh, it looks good. There you go, Big Al. Yeah, that's.
Yep.
Look at that.
These are big pipes for a mill. I don't know, you know.
Yeah, it could be ducts, some kind of duct work too.
Yeah, probably more like ducts and a system that wasn't in this building yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Those are the resonant fireplaces and stuff.
Because it goes down, but where? You know?
Or could it be part of the plumbing itself? You know, the water intake for, you know, if it was a mill.
Yeah, it was, but there's water down. So.
Water intake for the mill to run a dynamo.
Yeah, probably.
You know?
Yeah,
something like that.
Yeah.
That'd be cool to be there to go look exactly what, you know, it is. But it does look more to me like something of the plumbing or some kind of, you know, to do with something that we didn't get a chance to re-engineer that there. See, other places have, and it was in better condition.
Yeah, it's a weed bong. For donkeys. Says Jeremy MELTOLOGY. Yeah, it's a weed bong.
A lot of weed to fill that bong.
Yeah, it's for the old city. They were clouding the old city.
Mr. Angry streamed 5 hours ago. Wow, Spartan Red.
Huh.
Yeah. On 4.0. Yeah.
Same time, shocker.
Yeah.
I'm sure he had 5 people there.
Mark, you know the place that you went, Mark?
Yeah.
Is, the stream and the building.
Mm-hmm.
I got a place in my town that actually looked like this.
Is this it, or are you saying you're going?
No, this is the place, but I want to go. I never did. Yeah.
How far is it from you?
Yeah. Really looks like a
Big Al thought that was a combustion chamber, that last pig. Just throwing that out there.
Could be.
And it's melted into the down there.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's melting down.
Yeah. Right into the rest. It's just like you showed on your pics.
Mm-hmm.
Just another waterfall somewhere. That's not what I mean. They're Ireland, the coast of Ireland, negative. For sure, it was some remains. I think I can zoom in.
Oh yeah, out there in the water.
Sorry, I've been on 2 stream. My computer needed a reload. But you can see, look at the size of this building.
No doubt.
Huge.
Big archway. Probably some small columns. Just
Jeremy Dallas MELTOLOGY. Yeah, I saw that arch too, brother, but that was a few more pics back.
A little tiny building on top of the building.
Yeah.
I love that. The little tiny building right there on top of the building.
Tiny building. This place is so huge. Look at this. Just like what Dean was showing earlier. With the color and
right.
Yeah.
Cooking it out.
The melt. Pretty crazy stuff. But this place
Oh, shit.
Crazy arches. I will zoom in, dude. I think this picture is pretty big. Look at this. Can see some people. Look at these
Hey,
arches.
Shipu.
That one's filled in too.
Sheepy,
Yeah,
you mind if I answer? I'm going to answer a question real quick, if you don't mind if I step in. AD asked, there were much less water before the biblical flood. When did the event occur? Not so many thousands of years ago. Well, you know what, AD? Everything's bullshit, including the timeline. We know for a fact that 1,000 years was added. There's been so much of the history to cover up our story in humanity. So, pretty much all that you learned in school is bullshit. So I hope that helps. The biblical flood, well, in some people's minds, that's not as honest as it should be either. So, we're going off the evidence here. We're going off the stuff that we see, the pockets of survival, everything Shipu right here is breaking down for us. This is the evidence we follow. We're not hypothetical or speculative here. We're evidence-based forum. So I hope that helps. And, just pay attention, listen to what Shipu's saying, and you'll learn. It's everybody's got their own pace, brother. One love.
I don't want to upset nobody, but probably the biblical flood wasn't probably what they say it was,
No.
Because we have found that the arcs, there's not only one arc, but there are many arcs.
Mm-hmm.
And we're used to deport people everywhere. Lately, me and Jen, we're finding a lot of stuff about this. So if you could go, I know it's gonna break off some beliefs, but that's what we need to do.
Yeah.
To find out what really went on, because it's all a lie. And if you didn't see it, you don't know what really happened. We know that there was water higher, but how the water got there, I think that when the melt happened, those buildings were all falling into the water that made the water rise, and it could have been a big tsunami wave washing over the land. That could have bring the water, but the water has receded. It didn't stay there to erode things.
Right.
But that's just thing to look at and to search, because I'm not saying that everything that is in the Bible is a lie, but they have used it.
Yeah.
And so
well, just like you're talking about, you're a man of maps. You have many maps, and you look at the maps, and you look in here in America's Lake Conibus, which is no longer a lake there. See, in the old maps, and that was the size of like one of our Great Lakes here. And at the same time, you look at that map, and California was an island, and they showed that the huge lake had water on it. Well, the next time you see a map, there is a empty basin and no longer an island. It's connected. What happened, folks? See, maps.
Yeah.
There, another red brick moment just now, man. Ain't that cool?
I think it was like busted piping too. If a bulldozer ran over your house, and you didn't turn the irrigation off, or whatever, it's just going to flood everywhere until it reaches the level. So maybe when the melt happened, just water just went everywhere, and and now where you see it is where it stayed.
Yeah.
Right.
Two comments real quick. AD says, what strikes me the most is that the surface of the earth was very flat without mountains. With the evidence that we show, and that's been investigated for a long time now with Spartan Red and many others. It's a melted circuit board. A lot of this was tech, not for habitation or living in, but for tech purpose, either hydraulic, electrical, or both at the same time. So if look at a circuit board on your computer, and you'll see that. And then Big Al says, real quick, Sheepu, if you don't mind. Hold on, where's Big Al? There's Big Al. Have we bounced around the idea of something like acid rain? We've talked about those kind of things, different opinions and stuff coming out there. We know that this event happened. It's obvious. This place was heated up beyond imagination. So, we know that heat causes gases. Breakdown of all this melt that we're seeing, there's a lot of stuff that happens. So, is that a possibility? Of course, that's a possibility. Is it the only possibility? No.
It can make you afraid of rain and not drink the water. Did you ever see plants die because of rain? No. Acid rain is not, man. Come on.
Yeah.
I'll show you.
Exactly.
This is a circuit board.
Anything that comes down in a matter that is from putting white lines all across the sky, because I've had numerous times where I got this black little spectacles all over my deck and all over my table. That's a glass table in my backyard.
Yeah.
Just, later in the day after they white lined us. So, that's just a fact, and that's what they're doing. And they say they're not doing it, but they have videos showing us doing it to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't believe in that shit, so I won't talk about it. Look, this is circuit board, and this album from Iron Maiden is called The X Factor. And it's all the circuit board.
Eddie.
And a virus. I don't know if you saw my post.
I did, yeah. I liked it.
The lyrics. The lyrics are just crazy.
Yeah, they're kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's Eddie there from Iron Maiden. They're depicting.
Well, if you look past the lines into the background of that, it looks like melt.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Eddie.
This is a
Eddie melted the
my
guitar, man. Iron Maiden. That's how I remember my guitar strings. Eat all day good beef, Eddie. See? Eddie.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, eat all day good beef, Eddie.
Nice. That's
Iron
a good
Maiden.
way.
That's how I remembered my strings.
That's the good way to remember the name of the strings. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you play guitar?
No, but I know my strings. I play guitar, but I can pick up any instrument and make noise, and we can get some shit going. That's what I say.
Yeah, that's too hard.
Yeah.
Drums, whatever. Let's do it, man.
Yeah.
Right.
But I've seen Mark. Mark can play. Nice.
Oh yeah, Mark can play.
I'm scrappy at best, but
Yeah.
So I do it, to calm the nerves and everything. So
Yeah.
I've been doing this since I was about 16, off and on.
Yeah, the same with me, Mark. Got my guitar right there. I got actually two. I had three. I gave one away, but that's what I do too. The thing I never wanted to learn a song before, because I wanted to create my own music.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I don't even know the chords, like the A, G. Well, I mean, I know G, E, D, whatever, but after that, I don't really know anything.
That don't mean nothing, because I had a friend. He don't know his strings. He don't know it, but he could hear a song and blam, he would do it. Man, I swear, sometimes better than they're doing it.
Yeah, that is how blues was made. There's no. It's only sounds.
Yeah.
Sounds good. It's
Big Al says, beautiful old world building. I used to play and lead singing a punk rock band called Wasteland. Yeah. Laugh out loud.
I won't show a bit, but look at this. All melted down all over. There's still the one left on top here, all melted down.
Wow.
just old world. I like a lot of pictures just to show because I like to make videos of beautiful interiors and old buildings. But since we are in a melted brick group, I'll show only
Right on.
things that goes well with the subject.
Hey, Mark, you got the chat. I'll be right back.
All right, man.
Right on.
Malta, again, all the coastlines everywhere are all melted because they all melted and went into the water. So what you can see here, there's still a surviving wall that has no reason to be there.
None at all.
But it's still there because it was all part of it once. Yeah. You can see the same structures that you can see here. Look at an arch. I know it's dark, but you see that in mountains. So when you think mountains, it was a building.
Yeah.
You know, I will like this one's pretty. Picture's not that big. I just took it to make another research of this place, but it's just crazy. Look at this.
Yeah.
Even with the door still there. See it, Mark? Crazy.
Yeah. And you can see the brick right there where you just circling,
right there.
Right against the rock, so-called rock.
Yeah. So all of this was part of this wall. It was all straight, but with the heat expansion, and it became this. This is what we're trying to tell you, that these bricks became rock, but not became, but returned to what they were made of, you know?
Yeah.
Because of this, I call it the Hutchison effect. With the different shoal of frequencies, they became the same thing that they were before. Yeah. And this is in Malta, if anyone wants to go look.
Yeah, Malta's great.
Yeah.
Evidence.
Yeah. I was researching the Knights of Malta, and I saw this place, so pretty crazy. It's been hit by all the islands, like all.
Mm-hmm.
Because we know that islands were not really islands before.
No.
Yeah.
All melted buildings.
Yep. You probably have seen this picture before. They say like it's a turtle at another angle, but you can see the arches and an aperture here. Probably.
Yeah.
It goes. I'm not like Dean. Dean is better at explaining all this stuff.
Oh no, you do quite well, Shepu.
You can see like this.
Look at that.
Look at this lonely island there.
Yeah.
Probably it was connected to this place at one time.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But it's all destroyed, not because the waters rise, but because there's no more of it. It turned to sand.
Right.
We call sand today, but it's building ash everywhere at the bottom.
What is the best source to learn more about meltology? Right here.
Right here.
Right here.
You're in the right spot.
Right here. Sheepu's got his group. Mountains are melted red brick buildings. And your other Sheepu, what's your other one? I'm not if you want to give that out, but
my YouTube channel is Fruit Kiss, FRUKIS.
Yes.
But in there, I don't touch only meltology. I touch a lot of different subjects. So.
Yeah. And Jen does too. Truth Seeker 69 of the Ripple Effect. She touches this too. We're all interconnected. We're brothers and sisters here.
But the two Joachim documentary are the best things to start off.
Yeah. Watch Yoakum's documentary. The link is in the description box.
Yeah,
Yes.
the Tartarian meltdown.
AD says all this brings us back to the fundamental question: who are we, brothers? Well, right here we're the fucking Eagle Eye crew, and we're breaking it down.
That's
Yeah,
for you
if
to
you're
find out
if
who
you're
you are.
new, Marigold there, if you just go on Spartan Red's channel and you go see his newest video, and you just watch that one, and that will just open your mind's eye, and then you'll just be off and running, and you go to these guys' links, and you just be expanded. You just go, wow.
And
It's
then
not hard to see if you just do your own little legwork. You know what I mean? It's just amazing what you will see.
then just go look at Turkey like this, you know. Turkey,
Right.
if you want to start off, there's a lot of this thing in that you can clearly see it wasn't a mountain, you know.
Right.
And I just researched the place, Red Valley, that nobody really talks about in Turkey. They always talk about all the other places, but this place, it's crazy too. As you can see, those remnants like this. You see like this,
Oh yeah, look at that shit.
you know.
Right.
These buildings were so huge that created all of this. You can see all the insides. This is the inside, because the part that fell off.
You can even see it looks like a door there.
Side of the things. You know,
Huge
all of
door.
this was part of this place. You can see this mountain as a door,
Yeah.
window.
Mountains don't have doors and windows.
Nope.
Buildings do.
Yeah.
That sounds like a song, Mark.
It might be one day. I won't be singing it though.
Yeah, we got to get we got to get a cool ass red brick song together, man. You know?
Yeah.
That'd be something to work on, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We'll get Dean to sing.
Shit.
Shit.
That's funny. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I carry a tune like that's funny.
Yeah. You're like me, you don't have a singing
Well,
voice.
maybe we could give it a little red brick rap flavor instead. See, you don't have to be about singing. It could be just about talking.
Yeah.
You know? Red
Well, if you've
brick.
ever listened to
brick, magic tricks, here comes Dean, the red brick machine.
Now, if you've ever heard conspiracy music gurus stuff, man, he breaks it down fucking good.
I heard.
Jen shows some of his stuff on the start of her stream, so that cat's.
I got a copy of that on here that I never, used. I was going to use it in something one time, and I know the song you're talking about. Yeah.
Oh, he's come out with a lot of them a long time ago.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Great pick, Shipu. Look at that.
Yeah, this place is just crazy. You can see that the focus of the building is this, but all of this too was one, you know?
Yeah. Look at the pocket of survival right in there. I mean, fuck.
Yeah.
Look at that melt. Oh.
Was hit hard. I can zoom in if you want a little bit.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
The top of that building is like coming over to the left, right where your hand's at, Shipu, to the left or down a little bit, left, or the other left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Up. You went too far, but right in the middle where the apertures and all that in the middle, like to the right a little bit right there, and then go down a little bit right there. That piece looks like it's like slid over to the left.
Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, it does.
Yep.
You can follow the slope.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Melted over.
So all fell, and the rest is here. The rest of the building that was covering all this is now what we call sand. But
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
building ash.
Yeah.
See what one here. But look how mango
Yeah.
was really hard. Second place in Turkey. Crazy.
Yeah.
Another place.
The
It's not
surge there just.
it's for entry level. It's easy to see that it was a building.
Yeah. Wow.
My mouse falling.
You can see this was all melted down. Second or third or fourth. I don't know.
Yeah, look at that sinking right there
Check
in the
what's
melt
going
in
on.
that corner.
Yeah.
Wow.
You can see inside there's still some structure. This you can see the bricks, but this was inside one.
If you look at the left side of the pic there, Shipu in the corner, and that C14 trace right in there, that's the corner of that building. Now, if you come to the right and you see all that cooked down on the ground there, those lines, that's all the internal parts. That's the internal floor plans of that top part of that building that's just melted out, just melted down into the melt. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And then you follow around, you follow across to the right, and it starts eating up the rest of that big building, the corner there, and you can see how it's just starting to eat it out from the bottom, just like it did in front of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. And see
Floor plans to melt the building.
What, Mark? Sorry.
I said the floor plans to a melted building right there.
Or whatever that was in the middle of that. You know, it's all melting down together, but you can see the wall structure. It makes that kind of wonky right angle turn there. Yeah.
Yeah. Good
Great
idea.
shit. Great stuff. Wow.
Yeah. It is never ending in Turkey. It's everywhere. So,
Yeah.
you know, you want to start someone into this, you just put it in at Turkey. So, the place to start. That's where I started. When I look at pictures of Turkey first, what are these? These are not. They're not carved at all. You can't carve things like this.
Yeah. Once you see Turkey, you got to start asking yourself some questions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here it is. So crazy. And see, it was for the building. I don't see anything else. I don't know if people can see a tree or a titan.
It's like a gnat that won't go away. You keep shooing it, and then it just keeps coming back. The tree thing.
Yeah. Wow. Pocketer survival in the bottom left corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You can see the wall here. Okay. And I see, it's all flat. Another one, undeniable.
Nice.
Columns. Yeah. We're probably all columns once. Some kind of tower. It's crazy when you got the eyes to see. It's obvious.
Oh yeah, look at that.
You can see There's still an aperture in the backpack. I'm sorry for my computer, man. It's my second stream tonight. So.
That's
you're
all
good, man.
You're doing good. You're doing real good.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Only one aperture left of this whole building.
Mm-hmm.
Like this. Small pocket. And people are still living remains.
Look at that arch right there and that mass coming out of it. That center pick and bump to the left where you got that pyramid looking shape up. Yeah, right there. Right in that pocket, you see that arch right behind that wall where you're at. Go up. Yeah, right in there. You see that arch with that brick expanding out of it. Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
I mean, you see the archways on top too, just melting down. That whole roof has just come down.
Yeah.
Also, yeah. Yeah, that one. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It's gonna be on the group tomorrow.
Doing what tomorrow?
What? Oh, these pictures gotta be on the group tomorrow.
Okay.
Anywhere.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Here.
Let's enter.
Small pockets. Don't even see here. It's not closed up all the way.
Mm-hmm.
No.
AP is just full of these. I think I should this one first.
Wow. Look at that.
You can see the flow of the melt everywhere on this one. Sorry. I thought I was in the zoom, but I'll zoom in to this part. Let's see the flow.
Wow.
Flowing.
Wow.
So crazy. Again,
Can you hold right there?
Yeah.
Right on. It's center pick, bump left. You don't have to move the picture at all, but your cursor. You center pick, bump left, and you see that C14 triangle right in there in the melt.
Yes.
To the right. Where you at? Yeah. Yeah. Follow down. Right there. That as it flows about down to the bottom, you see that C14 right there. Those are apertures right in there. See the brick in there?
Mm-hmm.
See the brick in there? Now look to the right of it. See that fold of melt form right there? And it's rock curtain down the side of it right there.
Oh yeah.
And you follow that up and you see more block line when you start getting to the top of it. Yeah, you start bumping up towards the top of the pick. You see how that all just melted down straight from that point right there.
Oh yeah.
Fuck. That's crazy. Thanks, man.
It's all good, D. Look at this. And to melt still flow. It's busy. Yeah.
Some hardcore melting right there.
Yeah.
Another one for the. We'll go into the next calendar stream, calendar post.
Yeah. I forgot about that shit too, man. I was like, cracked up.
Yeah, today there's a guy that you should make a calendar of it. Oh, well, there's someone that already proposed it. So,
I didn't even see the comment why it came up, and I just looked at the post again and then commented again. So, yeah, okay.
look at this. The only pocket of survival that you can see that I found. I didn't see anyone but exposing the interior of the building.
You still want to come back in, Chief?
Yeah.
Hey, Chief, you still want to come back in?
Hey, I hear you talking. I said no, right?
Oh,
and
okay.
then all of a sudden I look over and there I'm coming up. I go, oh, you didn't hear me. You couldn't hear me. So I.
Oh, sorry, brother. Sorry. We'll see you later, man.
No, what I did is I had the mouse sit next to me and it rolled down my leg and I leaned over and I clicked myself out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I said, I'm going to roll a doobie. So I
Oh, right on, man.
Mouse rolled over. So the mouse ran
Right
down
on.
the clock. See there?
Yeah.
All right, peace.
All right,
fellas.
man.
Hey, it was great,
One love,
great
brother.
presentation, Shibu. I got my dog and my girl's gonna go to bed here, and we always, I got to tuck her in and stuff, So
Nice to meet you.
Hey, you too, man. That was great. A lot of great stuff.
I've seen your stuff. Once you did a live show, I was the only one in the chat, but I think you couldn't see the chat. So,
well, see a lot. You have so much stuff to offer too, man. I seen like some of the maps, man. You ever see me on there? Hey, you just get on board and talk away, bro. Huh? Just share it, because I know, sometimes other people saying things just makes a difference, and then they start listening to maybe what you say, or as this collective that is growing and growing. Hey, one love to you, James, too, brother. Chicken wing killer from Manila. All right, fellas. Good night, man.
Good to see you, Chief.
Yeah, it was great, man. It was super night, man.
Right
Thanks
on,
for
man.
having me. Peace.
the
Peace,
game
bro.
is the place that we saw earlier. This was only this part of it.
Yeah.
The picture I showed earlier, it was just this part of it.
Mm-hmm.
Look at how big it is.
Yeah.
Place. It was
Crazy big.
Oh yeah, this place is just crazy. There's so much to look at and to see that I don't even know where to start. It's just everywhere.
Yeah.
If people cannot see that this all places was just a big buildings at one point, then I don't know what to say.
Melted to shit.
Yeah. Guys, I just got a couple more pictures. I'm feeling pretty tired myself, so.
Yeah, I gotta get out of here today, actually.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of tired myself.
I'm like an hour and a half over my curfew to pack to go out of town tomorrow. Anyway, go ahead.
You can see this is what it was made of.
Yeah.
It was brick first, because if we could get the close up, probably we will find some one red brick left between the cracks, like we see on all the castles and all the. It was all bricks.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that.
I'll end up with this beautiful building. I think she made it melt.
Yes, definitely.
James says you guys rocked it. Love you, brother. One love.
Love you, James.
Thank you, James.
Yeah.
You took a break tonight, James. Man, it's been a while since you've been not on the stream.
Yeah.
Well, it was his daughter's birthday tonight too, so he kind of.
Oh,
nice.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Great stuff, Shepu. Thanks, man. I'm glad you got to come in and do this. Evidence is outstanding always. You know, I'm in your page, you know, modding it out and trying to input, and I see great stuff there, man. And you know, it's awesome to see it there here in the university and Jen's group. All this meltology just coming on. People are really starting to wake up fast, and you know, some people slower than others. You know, AD, you know, you come in and you're in the nest here, you know, in the Eagle Eye crew, and you're paying attention, and, you know, we can tell you're focusing, but sometimes your questions are a little bit on the basics, you know, and need to catch up fast. The crew is ruthless, but we do it out of tough love. So just throwing that out there. Let's see, I'm going to yell out in the chats here. Chief, of course. James, of course. Let me break this down a little bit here. AD, James, Cheese Joseph. Okay. Big Al. A lot took off. Paul Myers are the song. Paul Myers, Marigold. All of y'all out there in the chat in the Eagle Eye crew. Great stream tonight. Spartan came in, kicked it off with our memes for us, and those were awesome. So, you know, that's how we roll here. You know, we laugh, we love, we share, we learn, we teach. We fail, we succeed, and we did that again tonight. Sheepu, I'm glad you were part of that, bringing it home for us, in and out like this. It's always good to see you, man. Always good to see you guys.
Yes. Sorry for being late, but I had other, like I said, another stream with Jen tonight or before. So
yeah, and
busy man.
Yeah, man.
Right, busy. Yeah.
I've got so many offers to go on shows that I have to. I don't know. I have to choose where and when, and
yeah.
But I prefer it with you guys and Jen. So.
Yeah, and you know, we're now streaming on, you know, with your crew and Jen's crew and vice versa and stuff, you know. So we got a lot going on, man. Hey, is there anything you want to end out with, Sheepu? I mean, to anything.
Well, I just want to thank you all for being in here and inviting me again to be part of your crew, and I love it. And
yeah,
probably that's all I've got for now.
Okay, good stuff. And of course, like, share, and subscribe to Sheepu. Mountains are melted red brick buildings. Fruitkiss. Fruitkiss. Please like, share, and subscribe. What's that?
Yeah, Fruitkiss. FRUTKIS. Yeah.
Right. Fruitkiss. So please like, share, and subscribe. Donate. Pay attention. Learn.
Well, there's no donate button, but
there isn't. Well, if there was a way, send it his way, man. But
mail him some shit.
Thanks again, Sheepu. Mark, our melted reality, boots on the ground. Fab picks tonight. Evidence, hot, solid. Thanks, bro. Thanks much. Good to see you again.
Yeah, you too, man. I got to cut out my wife. I got to get a propane heater out here. She's, you know, got a fire outside or whatever, and she's bitching about being cold. So anyway, hey man, great to see you again, Sheepu. That was a great, unexpected pleasure, you coming in. Dean, great evidence as usual. Great job on everything with all your wanky evidence. So
yeah.
Anyway, Spartan, you're listening. I'm sure you will. Thank you again, man. Love you to death. James, everybody. Dean, you know, I love y'all. Yoakum, great video the other day. Love you, brother. Everybody needs to watch his documentary if you haven't. It's in the description box. Great stuff. Anyway, guys, I got to head out.
Yeah.
Right on, man. Thanks, Mark.
Everybody.
Thanks, everyone.
Y'all.
Mark, Dean.
Right on.
Great.
You guys take care, man.
Yeah.
man.
You too. Love you. And the next
Love
time.
you too, dude.
Yeah. See you later.
Right on.
Yeah.
Eagle Eye Crew. It's me and you. We'll finish out here right now. Melted Red Brick University. Please like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. Spartan Red Chill Out Zone is where you'll find this. Yeah. Our Melted Reality, Mark. We just, talked about that. Please like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. Yoakum Tartarian Meltdown. Documentaries, evidence, Eagle Eye Crew. He lays it out for you. And he's a must watch to be in here. His documentaries are the 101 of Meltology. And he takes you to all the stuff you need to know. And let's see, Jen, Truth Seeker 69, Domestic Truth Seeker 69, The Ripple Effect. Check Jen out. Please like, share, and subscribe to her. She's just a plethora of information on all kinds of stuff. Antiquitect, Tartaria, I mean, you name it. Dogman. Jen's got some evidence on some Dogman. I've heard it. But like, share, and subscribe to Jen. Donate if you can. C. Deborah Watson. The links were posted earlier. Please check her out. Same. Like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. Everybody out there, Eagle Eye Crew, you know who you are. Love you. I love you. Tomorrow what's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Thursday. So I'll post up if I'm going to do anything tomorrow night. Things change quick for me. I can never lock it down, but I can always try. So I'll throw something in the page and let you know what's going on. Spartan Red, thanks much. Thanks for hanging out so late. Great time. Love you very much. James, love you very much. Davros, Deborah Simpson, Brent Flatlevel, love you very much. Dervo, see you guys. Nicole, everybody. I'm going to get out of here. I'm feeling a little tired. So I hope you had a great time tonight. If you're new here, hope you learned something. And we might see you tomorrow night. I'll let you know. But Eagle Eye Crew, Fervent Heat,